Hi guys.
It's fine. I was sipping her.
So we're late, but we're getting all the DaggerHeart stuff set up because we had forgotten a lot of things. So what we're going to do is continue our session of DaggerHeart. We did session 0 last time. We'll be doing session 1 this time, and then we'll be taking a long break again until Hiram decides to disappear.
Woo!
We won't be playing next week, just as a heads up for people. Thanksgiving and all. And I think that's it. What do you want? You're staring at me. What?
Recap the story.
That's
Yeah, I'm
what
going
he was
to
going
recap.
into.
I was just wondering.
No, we just go hardcore.
Okay. Hopefully you guys know what you're doing. What do you want? Okay, so
just waiting.
we are reverting the story a few minutes back. You guys haven't quite entered the town of Hush yet. But you see in the distance, you have the howling of this strict wolf pack behind you after kidnapping one of its babies.
Kidnap is a hard. Thank you. Thank you.
It was a rescue from a diseased and maddening mother.
The things that have happened in the story thus far is Roz or Daz. Are we calling you Daz or Roz?
I think
Daz.
We'll say Daz.
Daz. Okay, you're Daz.
Just
okay.
because everybody's making fun of me for using the little R.
Okay.
Again.
So Daz.
Everybody's saying I can't make another name besides Razu, Razid.
I thought your nickname was Raz, and then my specific nickname for you was Daz.
The
But
last name is Razid.
Yeah.
Daz is my first name.
Wait, your last name's Razu?
Razit.
Oh, Razit.
The whole joke was that everyone calls him
Reason.
Razit.
All right.
I was the only one who called him Daz.
All right. Continue the recap. Okay.
Why do you call him
So-
Dad? Sorry.
Try not to say the joke. So, Daz had been requested by his benefactor, Tazorit, to have you guys all look into some missing children in the forest of Sablewood. He instructed you to go to the town of Hush to speak to a person called the Mother to look into these disappearances. On your way over, you were... you came across a fallen wagon and with various oars, and it seems the driver was being eaten by a Strix wolf on your approach. The driver was dead. After attempting to load up some of the ore, you were ambushed by some bramble folk. After a quick encounter with them, you guys managed to dispatch what appeared to be 2 of their leaders, and the rest tried to run off. Captured a couple of them and try to interrogate what information you could. All the information you seemed to get were strange whispers and someone they kept referring to as the Dark Mistress. Then, also, something else in the forest you guys had noticed is this strange corruption that seems to be taking hold. Strange flowers, the trees all swaying in tandem with each other, but weren't able to get any conclusive information. And I believe that's it. So now we're at the entrance of Hush. As you're coming across it, you notice this dome-shaped barrier around the town. As you guys approach it, you notice it seems to waver a little bit. It's not a consistent aura. It seems to flicker a little bit here and there over the next 10 minutes as you guys approach the town.
Comparing it to like a force field?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys approach Hush, you...
Is it sort of like the barrier that was over, like, Dalaran in Vanilla WoW?
Not purple. It's just translucent.
Okay.
But yeah. It's pretty translucent. You can tell there's a barrier, but it's...
Translucent is like a dull white? Or...
Yeah, kind of a dull light. I just realized I don't have my flavor text from last time, so as you guys approach the town of Hush, you enter it, and as you come through the barrier, you all sudden, you all experience the same popping sensation as you enter the town. The barrier doesn't seem to repel you. Once you fully enter, all of a sudden, something pulses in the barrier. Bright light seems to cascade from your location and spread out throughout the barrier in a quick pulse of energy.
I would pull out my blade and basically protectively like cover my puppers, seeing this, trying to make sure it's not hostile in any way.
As you attempt to discern what's going on with that, you notice something with the energy, you specifically. Something seems familiar about it, but you can't place what.
I would like to use my Observe the Wild. I +2 noticing things natural or magical anomalies.
Okay, so you got to use hope if you want to use the experience, but you can roll.
Yeah.
Just a knowledge, yeah. And you put all the stats in front of me, so
Yeah.
you can get the.
A knowledge check utilizing his experience.
So that's 11 +2 for 13.
What's your knowledge plus?
+2.
So +4.
Yeah, so you get your, if you want to use your experience, you can use a hope,
Yeah.
and then you get it at +2 plus whatever your knowledge is plus the roll.
Knowledge is basically intelligence.
So it's not adding the +2 already to it here?
No, because you can choose not to use your experience
Oh, okay.
You're
so so
spending the hope to get an additional +2
because
on your
you're
okay.
proficient.
That
at
would have
it.
been a little bit. Got it.
roll. So much for knowing how to play.
So do you want to use the hope?
Yeah, and so that brings it to a 15.
Okay, cool. So you, from what you can tell, something seems to have recharged the barrier. Only something with great magical power could do so. But you don't know what it was necessarily. I'll say also with that, you notice a small hum.
That
As
This is where the cube went.
right? You notice a small hum.
Into the future.
It seems. Where are you right now exactly?
We're all in the carriage,
Yeah.
I assume.
Are you inside? Aren't you driving?
Yeah,
You're
I'm driving.
Right? You're inside the carriage, right?
yeah, but I'm looking out the window.
Yeah. The hum seems to be coming from underneath you. As after he had done that, you are.
Did you roll with hope or with fear?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. As you guys kind of look around, curious and everything, you're heading into the city.
I would look under the carriage, see if there's anything planted underneath.
You notice a couple guards seem to have taken notice of your group and is approaching your
Wave
carriage.
at them.
I would position to the forefront, ready to commune with them.
You're inside the carriage, right? Or are you on?
I think I was driving.
I was driving.
He was
I
driving,
would get
for
to
sure.
the front so that I could communicate with the guards.
Okay, I'll say you would have done that anyways because you want to communicate with the locals anyways. Okay. As the guards approach, you're like, what was that?
He had a question.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was going to check underneath the carriage. See if
Just in the future.
No, he
Oh.
said that you just didn't hear him, so that's why I'm informing you.
I didn't think that was a question.
So with
I
that-
didn't think I
so
needed to use a light.
Oh, you just use light anytime you want my attention.
so with that 15, that whole magical thing, that seemed anomalous to me.
Yeah, it seems.
So I knew that wasn't normal.
You knew it wasn't normal, and upon realizing something, that's what allowed you guys to start hearing the humming.
And he's trying to investigate more.
Yeah, I'm checking underneath the
But
carriage.
there's.
So as you look, so
this-
you're inside the
this
carriage right
wasn't
now.
supposed to happen.
As you're looking at the floorboards,
I want to fly
looks
underneath the carriage and check underneath.
He's tiny.
okay. So as you fly out, you see the guards approaching your guys' carriage. Do you still go underneath?
Yes.
Okay. So you fly underneath to check into the carriage. Let me have you go ahead and make a instinct roll. I believe that's what it is for searching.
What is that plus?
Perceive, sense, and navigate. Whatever your instinct plus is.
His instinct is
10 with hope, I believe.
Just make sure you're separating the dice.
Yeah.
Okay. So 10 with hope. As you look around, you don't see anything odd. Just looks normal, like a normal carriage. The guards do approach, and they did say, "What was that you've done?"
What was what?
We
That's-
don't know.
They seem to be kind of like looking, trying to like peer into your guys' carriage.
I
You
I
talking
noticed
about-
that too. That was strange.
The barrier? That's not normal?
It's always been flickering for the last month or so, but that wasn't normal. What are you here to do? Are you here to break the barrier?
We're here to
We won't
find
accept-
missing kids. We're the adventurers summoned by whatever your supplier's name is. It's all right.
We don't know who he is.
We are looking
You guys
for
are-
the mother.
It makes you more suspicious.
Listen, we're not here to fight. We're not here to cause trouble. We're just trying to be on our way.
I will let either you go ahead and make. I'm assuming he's gonna want to do it.
I was gonna say he's the bard.
But go ahead and make a presence.
Yeah, it'd be a presence check.
Okay. I'm going to expend a hope to persuade using Heart of the Poet. Expending a hope to add a D4 to my roll.
Okay.
Let me regale you a story.
With hope, yes.
And is that hope or fear?
Is the red one bigger or the blue one bigger?
It is a 17 with fear.
17 with fear. Okay. I need to start using these.
Hey.
Well, seems like you may be at least not
We're not trying to cause any trouble.
being aggressive, or you didn't come out with swords. So we'll let you go. We're gonna keep an eye on you, though.
It's okay. Not one of us has a sword.
You're speaking. You're just yelling out from the carriage.
From the back, my head out.
I would fly back from underneath. You know
Don't-
what might cause that?
Don't mind him. He was hiding the drugs.
I don't know. The bear has been weird.
You said it flickers
Yes.
consistently. Have
the-
you found any similarities?
Well, it's happened ever since the corruption came close to the barrier. It keeps it out, but it's seems to be weakening it.
But what of that pulse?
I don't know. It came from your guys' carriage. I assumed you would know, but
I'm gonna
maybe
look at
maybe it was just a coincidence.
I'm not gonna be the devil's advocate here. Well, I mean, I will. I'm not saying it was us. What if it was someone on the opposite side that came through at the same time as us? I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Is it a sort of, is it a warning? Do you know, or
No, I don't understand any of this magic. I'm just a god. I don't.
I'm
wait?
assuming
What are your SOPs? don't you have a standard operating procedures you need to follow?
The what?
Who's your supervisor? We're gonna need to talk.
the-
Who's in charge of governance?
The
What?
mother
What
is
are you-
ultimate authority here, but you may not speak with her.
Well,
Because
they
we
have
don't
to.
trust
Apparently
you.
The training for their guards is not.
would you
adequate.
have
As he's starting to get a little annoyed.
Don't we have like a document or something for this job?
You know, just move on.
I apologize for my party's
Someone should.
hubris. We are on a humble mission from one of my friends, Tezorit. If you could just have a guard, go tell the mother Tezorit has sent some people to help find the children.
We can send word, but I don't know if she'll speak with you.
That is all right. We will wait to hear back.
Alone.
That is kind of the entire
Don't-
reason we're here, though.
Well, go ahead in the city. We won't stop you, but don't cause any trouble. Okay?
Do you know where the cheapest inn would be? We're kind of been on the road for a while.
You can go towards the center of town. It's just up the road there. It's called the Rooted Rest. Okay. You guys depart. The guards go back to their posts.
Sure, we'll get a good night's rest there.
So, what were you... This is out of earshot of the guards. What were you saying about recharging it? The barrier?
Did somebody look under the carriage?
He
Did
said
you
it was.
find anything?
I looked under the carriage.
Was this something
What
I
was
said
your
last
name?
session? I said nothing about recharging the barrier.
No.
it
You
was
figured
said
out
it
that the
came
barrier
from
had been
below,
recharged.
or near the bottom.
And
So-
I was assuming that you told
And the guard
party.
was saying it was something about the corruption. Could it have been from our owl dog thing? Does it have a flower or some pollen on it, maybe?
Where was the
No,
owl dog thing?
We already confirmed
It's
that
called a Strix
Kaiser
wolf.
has no sign of infection.
Where was the dog
It
when
might
it
not be
happened?
infected.
Right
yet,
next to me.
Well,
but
it's just with him.
So
guard
not
was
where the
saying-
origin of
It's
the
just,
pulse was.
it's just they're happy, still eating like jerky or whatever
The
snacks.
humming came from under us.
Check
not where
the
the pulse came.
luggage. We picked up some metals from a ransacked carriage.
We did loot the carriage because we were planning on bringing the supplies here.
Check the contents.
But you were saying that it got recharged. How?
I honestly did not hear him
Okay,
say anything about
so-
recharging.
So when you guys entered, you had that pulse of energy come out. Upon your investigation of it, you noticed the energy seemed to reinvigorate the barrier somewhat.
So when I seen that pulse was actually empowering the barrier.
It was
Correct.
beneficial
Yes.
from what you
Okay.
could tell.
And that's what you got out of your knowledge
Okay,
check.
I need you to stop interrupting him when he's talking,
Okay.
We're good.
because I think that's where I'm missing parts of what he's telling me. Because you're
Last
trying
time,
to
but fair
clarify
enough.
what he's saying.
It's fine. We're good. Okay. So how would you guys like to proceed?
I mean, I asked him.
I think we probably should just find some place that we can be secluded and check to see what we have with us that may have charged this barrier.
Okay.
Well, we're on our way to the inn.
As you guys move on to the carriage, you cross through a marketplace. It has a sign saying the Canopy Market. Has various stalls throughout it, most being some kind of woodcraft or weavers. The town seems fairly quiet. The people that are out are noticeably on end. They're a little nervous, but they seem to be carrying on throughout their day. Occasionally, when the barrier flickers, they stare up and a little scared for a moment, thinking it might be the last time the barrier comes back. But everyone continues throughout their day. A few of the people, as they see you come through as well, hide inside of buildings, shut their doors. Would you like to do anything while you're here?
I would just like to basically just perceive like the sense of the crowd. Like, you were saying they're basically skittish. Is it a skittish of like a disease-ridden town where like basically it's everyone for themselves, do not interact with anyone else because you might get infected, or is it more of like constant monster attacks where they're just scared of just the outside world? Basically, are they scared of each other or are they scared of us?
Let me have you do instinct.
That is a 9 with fear.
Okay, so God, I really use these. Oh, you know what? I can use it on. Okay, so as you try to discern what the people have their approach to you, you're not getting much out of them. One of them.
Sorry, 10 with fear. I forgot to add my +1. If that makes a difference, I apologize.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
No. Okay. So as you approach, you can tell that they seem stressed over a prolonged experience of not being safe. They're not trying to keep their distance from. They don't seem to be keeping their distance from other people. They're just trying to keep themselves safe.
Okay.
Worried if anyone means any harm because everyone's stretched pretty thin on resources and everything. You do hear a couple whispers throughout town about people going missing, but nothing concrete. I'm trying to think if there was one other thing I feel. I just drew a blank. Gone. All right. What do you want, Nate?
Could I get the attention of a local?
Yeah,
That would be willing to talk.
You can find a local. There's a
Probably
few,
be aiming for a merchant.
Yeah, there's a few merchants out. They're still trying to sell their goods, trying to live a normal life. And oh yeah, that was the thing. And the people that are out seem to be trying to proceed with their lives even with the stress, trying to act as normal as possible. It's like a cloud looming over their heads. So okay, go ahead.
I was wondering if you know of any shipments that were intended to arrive.
No, I don't know of anything. What are you talking about?
We found some supplies from a carriage that seems to have collapsed on the side on the way here, and everyone seems on a low on supplies. Do you know of anyone?
I'm gonna have you roll
I would like to incite the man.
a presence roll for me right now, because this will dictate how the conversation goes. Oh, now I remember the other thing I was going to use fear. And I forgot about it. I'm going to say, actually, during this conversation, I want everyone to just make a quick... We'll go in instinct. Everyone make a quick instinct reaction roll for me. You don't need to tell me hope or fear. I just need to know if it's above a 12.
It's not a D20, right? This
Nope,
is a
2d12 still.
2d12
18.
still.
Oh, 2d12s.
You said instinct?
Yep.
18.
Okay.
18 bros.
And I combine the two together, right?
Yes. You don't need to tell me hope or fear. I just need to know the total.
10.
14.
14. Okay. And Daz? What was yours? Just 2d12 just for the
presence or for the
for the fear thing. I did.
So for instinct?
Yes.
Yeah, instinct. Yes.
Do the instinct first.
What was it?
8.
8? Okay. So you two fell. So both of you will mark a stress slot as the barrier flickers for a moment, and you feel a dark presence and fear take hold of you for a moment.
Me and him?
Yes. You guys both feel this mental strain. The other three of you feel it, but
I add a
seem
stress.
able to shrug it off like, well, what was that?
I'd like to make another observe the wild check.
Okay, in a
Impulse.
moment. Let me finish off Nate's stuff, and then I'm going to go to him.
I would also
you-
like to incite
If you want to press your button, so I get to you. Okay.
incite the man. Well, he answers.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
a 12 with fear.
All right. Why'd you roll the additional dice?
D6, because I'm an atheist and I have advantage on presence checks.
On all presence checks? Always?
Not presence, persuasion, and, well, talking to people effectively.
Okay. That sounds crazy. You don't have to spend anything
you
for
have
that?
advantage on rolls to command or persuade.
Huh. Well. Okay, you're persuading information out of him. Okay. All right. So as you talk to him, you, what would you said again?
I would like to know if there is any shipments for any merchants or a orphanage around.
I don't know of any shipments. What do you have?
We haven't quite assessed it. Do you know of somewhere where we could assess the luggage or potentially where it came from or is going?
I mean, depending what you have, what type of materials it is. Like, there's a great many people.
And then I asked him to assess it by this point. Could we say that he does that roll and that could have been done by now?
Yeah, you guys know what you grabbed. You grabbed various ores and smithing materials.
We have found some smithing materials.
I believe that will go to the smithy, our local smithy, over at the Obsidian Forge. I can lead you that way if you want, like, if you can pay for a guide.
I think first and foremost we need to stop by a church before that. I appreciate the offer, though.
A church?
Do you not have one here?
No. I mean, we all revere the mother.
Where would like a cemetery be then?
We do have some. What was that place called? We have the Monolith Courtyards, but it's just a place where we rest the dead.
Can we get directions to that?
You're not going to want to go there. It's been overrun with creatures and monsters for months now.
What do you do with your dead then?
We don't have, unnerving as it is, we don't have much dead. They're kind of disappear.
You're saying the corpses just get up and walk away?
I don't like to think of it that way, but they go somewhere. People go missing. Most of the time at night. But don't let that bother you. I'm sure you're just passing through. Our problems aren't yours. Did you want? I can escort you if you wanted to pay. I do have to leave my stall for a little bit, so I will be out some money.
How much money do we have? Do we start with money?
I think you
I
start
have
with a
two
couple.
handfuls.
Yeah, I think everyone starts with like 2 handfuls or something like that. Oh, I think it's based off whatever. I don't know. We'll just say y'all have 2 handfuls. It's on your character sheet.
I was
You
going to
guys
say it's on
have
your
that.
character sheet. You can just look.
She's just asking for a handful of gold.
It's a woman? I suppose it'd probably be better to deal with the items first. Sure. I'll hold out a handful of gold.
Okay. And she accepts the
If you
gold.
wouldn't mind.
Did I need to insight him? Because I wanted to make sure they were actually expecting this.
Yeah, it's a her. But yeah, she. I don't think you need to roll. Like you can tell, she's pretty trustworthy. She's just due to his persuasion. In effect, like he successfully persuaded her. Okay. So, you guys. She closes up her shop. She puts a "Be back later" sign on it and starts leading the way. Hops on the carriage with you and
I'll
starts
scooch over.
directing.
If you're done, can you turn off your light?
Right. What do you want to do?
I wanted to use Observe the Wild on that sort of pool that we were found, that negative pool
Okay.
that was giving people
Okay. Are you using hope?
I am not.
Okay. And so it's knowledge.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be 13.
13 hope or fear.
Hope.
Okay. What information could I give? So as you trying to analyze this barrier, or not the barrier, the energies that were coming through, it has the same. I can't remember who was talking to the plants. You were talking to plants. I felt like you had an interaction too at some point with the Dark Mistress thing. I don't remember
He mind linked with one of the plant
that's what it
creatures.
was. Okay.
Yeah.
So it has the same energy as what you experienced during that mind link. A almost primal fear that seems to have leaked through.
Like something is that same primal fear is trying to come in and affect the people that are inside, or
Correct.
pull the hope out.
It seems that the barrier's keeping it out, and when the barrier was down for a moment, that seemed to have leaked in for a brief moment. And you did visibly see both Daz and Fahana shaken by it, almost a little jumpy or skittish.
I think we should probably go to the inn and inspect what we had brought on in the carriage ourselves before taking it somewhere else.
We are not adventurers here for loot. I have hired you all.
It's not for loot. Something that we may have picked up in that carriage may have recharged the barrier slightly and could be of great importance to the people here, and we should identify what that is.
And is the blacksmith not part of the people here? He's the one that would know the most about it if it was to be delivered to him.
I'm definitely not
The
a
blacksmith
smith.
might be the one that's
Right,
upkeeping
but
the barrier.
also the knowledge that we could gain from the study, instead of having it just taken from us.
I mean, we'd be there.
So don't let them take it. Offer to assist.
Okay, that's fine. I suppose.
I do think
I don't-
we should
I don't
go
think-
and take it to them.
A forge is a good place to study academia, but I could try it.
Academia about metals, though, it sounds quite a good place.
Well, I would think an alchemy lab would be more beneficial. Not a place that just
Yes,
heats
but I
and
don't think a
pounds
small
metal.
town like this would have an alchemy lab.
Excuse me, is there an alchemist in town?
Or a metallurgist.
We do have some alchemists around. Metallurgist?
Someone who studies metals specifically for the sake of studying metals.
Oh, we only have the one blacksmith that does anything with metal in the town.
Are the alchemists in the same direction by chance?
I'm sorry, singing.
Are the alchemists in the same direction by chance?
No, they're over in another wing of the city. The skills don't typically overlap too much.
Do we want to stop by the alchemist first or the smith?
Let's try the alchemist and see if they have a way to take a piece of some of the metal and can break down its compounds in a solution.
Any objections?
That should be fine.
Do you mind if we change our deal towards the alchemist instead of the smiths?
Yeah, we can do that. It's not too far out of the way.
Wonderful.
Since you guys haven't traveled much,
Yeah.
you effectively just like turn around and go the other way.
Alchemist, smiths.
As you.
I thought we were here to help save some kids.
We have to get the trust of the people before we can speak to the leader.
And we have something with us that strengthened the barrier. We should identify what that is, so that if we come across more of it, we can give it to the town.
Cool. When are we gonna fight some stuff? Like,
Probably outside of town. We should only be here for
the dog
a short
is really
while.
cute, but like,
You're
we're
not
looking for
wanting to-
kids and fighting. We can't. That's why we were brought here, right?
That is why I hired you, but we need to get the information from the mother first.
We currently
This is
have.
their area of expertise. Let them do their mind work.
Do you want to go to the forest and see if we can figure out what's going on with the plague, Terry?
We could also go check the orphanage. There's supposed to be kids gone missing.
That sounds way more interesting than looking at a bunch of junk that we found in a broken down carriage to me.
They would give us a good place to go as much as the matron, I believe her name was
Mother.
Mother.
Cool. We're gonna go to the orphanage. Where's that?
It's not much there, unfortunately.
Cool. Where is it? I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
I didn't get her name either.
There's a reason I didn't ask.
Every NPC's name that is
What is her
Bob.
name? What is her name?
Oh, me.
Yes.
He can reverse card this kid.
Renara.
Sure, we can have her name Renara.
Coconut Bay.
Renara?
Renata.
Okay.
Renara.
Renara.
Random merchant lady in Hush.
She's very nice, and as long as you want to pay her, is happy to do whatever.
Just point me where
It's-
to go.
It's over. She looks at your legs. It's over that way. Are you? The fuck?
We forgot to say that on screen.
Wait, I didn't push a button.
We got Christmas lights. It's fine.
What the
Continue.
I got to fix something.
Trinity, for context for stream, Trinity installed lights above us so that we can like effectively raise our hands.
That one's green.
Oh, okay, thank you. I can fix that. Apparently now I can fix it in the future. And it looks like Christmas lights, so but all of them randomly turned on.
And there's a strange bug with it, and I got to fix it. I need to wait for some capacitors to show up.
It's still
All right.
really cool though.
Okay, where was I?
Do we wanna...
She points to the orphanage. It's over that way. Would you be good on your own?
I'm going with
Terry,
Sarah.
can you help me off the carriage?
Yeah.
Terry, helps Elena off.
Being that small figure, helping.
I'm not Elena. I'm
I was
fun.
gonna say-
Oh, yeah,
I'm
Elena. I
Fahana.
meant, yeah, sorry, Fahana.
Yeah, I'm not a little pretty dainty girl. No,
Okay, if you're
people
good.
much more
do what
stocky.
you
It's
want,
that-
but don't leave the city before we talk to the mother.
Meet up at the end in like what, 2 hours? How long do you guys think you're gonna be digging around the junk?
One there pays for drinks.
2 hours should be good.
Cool.
She gives you some general directions. It's not too hard to find it from here.
Be safe, Terry.
I should be telling you that. That's what you do.
Oh, we both know I won't be safe.
I am concerned.
All right.
Raza, you want to come
I was
with me
just gonna-
instead?
Hmm?
Daz? Do you prefer Daz or Razet?
Depends if I like you or not.
So,
So which one? If
so Daz or Razet? We'll just go with Daz. Daz, you want
Now.
to come on?
We're going to say Mr. Rosette.
So Razet, got it.
I don't know if you're friends. What's your connections to the people again?
I'm gonna pull that shit up. I don't even know where I wrote it down.
I was just gonna say, do we
you
want to
wanna-
give a new updated picture of what Rana? What's her name?
Faunana.
Faunana? What she looks like?
Faunana?
Because it's
Yeah, you can.
it has been retconned.
Yeah, Faunana can describe herself as you get out of the carriage. What do you look like? What's changed from her previously?
Previously.
So we kind of retconned your character a little bit
Did we?
because we did a one-on-one. So just describe your character.
She's missing her legs.
Where at? How far? Are they just like completely gone?
Like the thigh down, like mid thigh. I'm gonna die down.
It should be on your character sheet.
It's on our character sheet.
That's under journal.
Yeah.
An answer. Me and Terry are childhood best friends. Me and Adrius saved me from the battlefield when I lost my legs.
I'm trying to become Elena's knight,
Yep.
and Elena's always getting me in trouble.
Which is very nostalgic because I used to do that to him when we were children.
He never learned. He just.
Apparently, I have a type.
Apparently, he just thrives with friends that get him into trouble. You are the
He's basically like a rich
broker
noble. Yeah, like a broker would be a apt term.
of the deals. I think Paul's scared of me.
Oh, he's terrified of you.
Yeah.
He. Oh, sorry, I forgot to retcon this because Paul was gone and.
Retcon, sir.
Yeah, right, for sure. So as far as Gorgle's concerned, we're just gonna say he hasn't joined your guys' party yet, so he hasn't been here.
We know of him, though.
What?
We know of him.
You guys know of him, and Daz has
Basically said someone else
said
is
that,
going to be
yeah,
joining.
says that Gorgle will be catching up to you guys later. That he wanted to collect some information before showing up. All right, and what do you want, Justin? Nope. Okay. Didn't want anything. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's so out of the way.
Well, he collected it just barely, so.
Okay.
I think I clicked it to mess with that when it was like trying to mess with it, see if I could turn mine off.
So we're on our way to the orphanage, and they're on their way to the alchemist.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do your guys' alchemist. As you guys get to the alchemist area, you notice the greenery seems a little bit more vibrant here. Various alchemical pots and brews kind of out in the open, various materials out in the sun to dry. And she brings you to this very quaint looking shop. Tilly's Potions.
We pull up, and I will hop down off the carriage, basically tending to the horse. I don't know what the term is, but like looping the bridle around like a post so it doesn't run off.
Okay, yeah, you can find like a nearby tree.
And basically just giving it food and taking care of it.
It appreciates it. Your little pup, starts clawing at your leg.
How strong is it?
She's kind of a delicate.
Strength stat?
She's kind of a delicate girl.
She definitely doesn't look strong. But she's not weak, if you're curious.
Okay, because Adris is a frail flower. He is struggling with the oar. Lena, help!
I'll move over and I'll pick up the box.
You guys both lift together. You guys are about the same strength. So you both lift it together. Teamwork. You bring one of the boxes over. You knock on the door. As your guys are unloading, she's like, do you need anything else from me, Brunera?
Just directions to the smiths. I assume.
Do you have a strong back?
Let's
unload this.
I mean, well, you know what we turned around, right? You just keep heading down that road, and you take a right over at the large tree called that has the sign, the Obsidian Forge. It shouldn't be too hard to find. If you want, I could stick around longer for another handful of gold.
I think we should be fine.
I appreciate the directions, and I appreciate the company, but we're not necessarily rich.
Okay. I mean, I'm glad to help. You can always stop by my shop.
She's like, you guys pay well, so.
Runera's
Fine goods.
yeah.
Runera's fine goods.
Fine goods. I'm trying to think of something Weaver related.
Yeah.
All right, so you
Runera's
guys.
textiles.
you guys go ahead and knock on the door. I assume you do so as they're unloading, right? Okay. You knock on the door. Come in.
I would enter.
You enter and you open the door. There's
Is this another
and potion
girl?
bottles everywhere. Yes.
Wow, this town is run by females. Let's go, girl power.
I mean, you'll get to the guys.
Let's go. That's all right. I'm down.
It's Tilly's potions.
You must be Tilly.
Yes. Why are you bringing in the ore?
We want to see if we can dissolve some of it and find its elemental compounds.
I don't work with ore that much, but I can try to look into it.
We're just trying to see.
What are all of you here for? Just
down.
need the.
We're here for thrilling heroics.
Slow down. I am here on personal business with a friend. We are supposed to meet with the mother later, and when we entered, something in our current seemed to empower the barrier, and we're seeing if you can determine if it's the ores we picked up.
Her eyes get wide, like seems a little out of my field, but I can test them, I guess.
Do you have perhaps
I'll need some time.
I will just leave a sample with you and then go check within the blacksmith, if that works for you.
I mean, he's more likely to know about ore than I am, but I can do some checks.
We were more so referring to the magical side of things, more than the physical.
I can do some basic things to check for magical properties. I'm not skilled in magic myself, but
I assume this town doesn't have a wizard or something of the like.
the only two that I know would have knowledge of any kind of old magics would be the mother and Elder Willow.
Is he available for visitors?
Elder Willow, he's normally staying at the Rooted Rest.
Oh, hey, that's where we're going.
He tends to.
Oh, you said Rooted Rest.
Yeah, Rooted Rest, which is the tavern.
I thought you said Rooted Breast.
Oh.
The first time you said it.
Hell yeah, that's a great tavern name.
That's why no one laughed at my joke.
He we found there. It's.
It does do sleep services.
If you want to leave this ore for me for like an hour, I can do some checks on it.
Alright, that should do nicely.
Aren't you supposed to be like Excalibur full? Why are you so
she only
She told me not to.
She only requires like a small sample.
She told me not to be Excalibur.
So now he's
Copyright infringement.
Oh no, just don't be a dick. that's mostly
Oh, you
it.
can be like flamboyant like him.
Yeah, you can be
don't
flamboyant.
mean.
Just don't be a dick.
Well, if you only require a small sample, I suppose we should probably stop by the inn and give the Elder Willow, I think is who you said, another small sample, and then bring the rest of the smith. That seems like a smart idea, in my opinion. All
You
right.
should do it in the other order.
What makes you think that this is magical? You think it did something to the barrier?
There might be a component within this orb that had a positive effect on the barrier.
All we know is that when we went through the barrier, something happened. The guards thought we did something intentional. We didn't. We're just trying to make sure we don't mess with anything.
Could they just been mistaken? I mean, the barrier's been quite
No,
I mean, if you look at it now,
intermediate.
it definitely looks more lively.
She hasn't left the building for anything. She goes out. I don't really understand how it works. I mean,
as
maybe.
a learned member of Academia and of the Arcane, I can assure you that there was a positive effect on the barrier when we went through. We need to identify what that is and pass that information along.
Okay. Elder Willow probably your best bet.
Thank you. We will do that. You have a wonderful day.
Thanks. For me to analyze this, I will need to be paid up front. Just a handful of gold.
Yes, because the safety of your
We have like a bunch of handfuls of gold.
I don't know.
I can give you
but people's time isn't free.
I have enough to give you a fingerful.
I mean, if
I only have
instead
one
of just
handful.
paying me, if you want to buy some of my wares, I'd allow that too.
I would take a look at her wares.
She just wants something out of this exchange. So she just has various, effectively, health and stamina potions. Shoot, I don't know what price is stuff. This is something I haven't figured out.
They have a list of it. I don't know where that list would be, but in the video done by Matt, he had a list. Why is the battle cam on?
Battle cam's on? Kayla's messing with...
Kayla's doing stuff.
Kayla's trying to turn off the character sheet on the side.
Oh.
Because it's not for this
That makes
campaign,
sense.
I guess.
Let's see if we can find a list here. Blah 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 blah. Equipment, armors. Ooh. Wow, those are expensive. Equipment, armor, luxury, class, standard, carriage. It doesn't tell me anything. I'm gonna say it's specialty tools for now. Effectively, you can buy a healing potion or stamina potion. She's very basic wares for 3 handfuls of gold. If any of you would like some.
One each?
What? Yes, 3 handfuls of gold for 1 potion.
That's all but the wish for my blood. I'm poor as shit.
I mean, I can just take the 1 handful for my time.
We'll give you 1 handful. We need to make sure we conserve our resources.
Okay. Come back when you have time. I should be done in about an hour. Okay.
Have a great rest of your day.
She takes her small sample and goes into the back and starts working.
As we walk out the door and the door closes behind us, we get to the carriage. I'm going to start complaining. I thought just the reward of learning and getting the knowledge is payment enough, and then they want more gold. Like,
I mean, we're asking her for her time. It's not.
well,
too
yes,
unreasonable.
but she's benefiting. She's getting invaluable knowledge she never had before. That can't be taken away. And then also
probably
not the
why
fact
she
that
charged so cheap.
you're helping your community and trying to identify things that can help protect it.
Well, she doesn't know that. For all she knows, we could be lying to her. Have you never heard of the concept of lying?
Well, yes, but we weren't lying.
She doesn't know that.
We're trustworthy.
She doesn't know that.
We look trustworthy, don't we? Don't we?
That's
I look
why.
I look trustworthy.
Anyway, should we get going before we dig ourselves too deep into this rabbit hole?
Yes.
All right.
Hitching. That's what it's called. I unhitch the horse and take the wagon.
Okay, and you're going to the inn.
Inn, yes.
Okay, so you're heading to the Rooted Rest.
Yes.
Okay, and you guys head to the orphanage. All right. So as you guys approach the orphanage,
On the way. Or I guess we can do it
Yeah.
after we get there.
okay,
We can do it after.
as you approach the orphanage, it seems very quiet in the area. It seems like a lot of people have, even the surrounding buildings are vacant. Doors swung open, windows, not a soul to be seen in this area. As you guys find a large building that you assume to be the orphanage, it's eerie, where you would expect children. You see no one. As you enter through the open gates, you look at the building, you see a shadow of someone in one of the upper floors.
Should we announce ourselves?
At least it's not vacant. I was beginning to wonder. Yeah, feel free.
I would leave your wheelchair behind and fly up to the door, knock on it.
As you take your fist and weirdly hit it just as strong as a normal cute person knocking, even with your petite size. You.
Wait, he's petite? You're petite?
Well,
too?
he's a fairy.
He's like small size.
Yeah.
Tiny.
He's a tiny guy.
Forgot.
You don't hear anyone respond right away. You wait a couple minutes. And you start hearing footsteps coming close to the door. Who is it?
This is Terry. I have come
Terry?
on a quest.
Oh.
You wouldn't know me. We're on a quest from our leader, Razin, I believe.
I don't know Razit either.
We're here to look for the missing kids.
Oh, yes.
We hope you know something.
I like roll my way up.
Come in. It's a bit of a story.
And you are?
I don't have a lot of details. I'm the keeper of this establishment. I'm normally here to keep the place running, keep people employed, but due to the disappearances, there's no longer children here. So I just maintain the building in case there's a need for it. Come in.
Thank you. I would fly back and roar in for help.
Roll me in. He's helping.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
He's in
so-
a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
What does your wheelchair look like, by the way?
I mean, mostly like a normal, but like a high specs wheelchair, I guess. It's fairly light, but it has.
Is it made out of like molten obsidian?
Yeah, it's almost molten obsidian rock, so it has some red veins in it.
Normal. Continue,
But
sorry.
like regular shape.
normal shaped. Okay.
But it does have at the back of the seat some little like round tube contractions that look a little weird. And when you will have noticed this on our way over, when Fahana channels her fire magic into the chair, it helps her like zoom quick.
It's got boosters.
It's got boosters.
All right. So you wheel her inside. The gentleman asks, gives you a seat to sit down on. He takes a seat. So before I tell you too much, you said you're here looking for the children.
Yes.
What do you know so far?
Honestly, not much. Just that they went missing. We were tasked to help come find them, and there's some creepy corruption magic going on with your trees.
We were supposed to talk to the mother, but the mother is not letting us talk to her. So we are doing what we can while we...
Still so deceptive to hear that deep voice coming out of that tiny body.
What can I say? I was born this way.
You were not. You had way higher of a voice as a child.
All right. I'll let either of you.
You
make
came
a
back one
make a
time, and then
presence
suddenly...
roll to see how much you convince this man to disclose stuff.
Not
again.
me. You're gonna do it.
You said,
Presence.
I don't think I'm amazing at this. I think I'm just base.
I mean, that's better than me.
You're
guys are
based?
You have a +1, Terry,
Oh, I do have +1.
and you can use experiences if you guys have anything that's pertinent. If you want to use
got
it.
22 with fear.
Oh shit.
That's a crit.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, you if it's doubles.
It's not double.
It's not doubles.
It's
Oh.
10 and 11.
Oh,
Oh,
+1.
20. Okay.
with fear though. This is getting intense, actually.
Did you take it over?
What?
Did you take your fear over?
Yeah, I brought it over. Yeah. So you. So the man starts disclosing the story. He seems very upfront with you, whatever he's going to say. So it all started a couple months ago. A few of the children were complaining about nightmares. I didn't think anything of it, and neither did the other caretakers. It's not uncommon for children to have nightmares, and in a group setting, it seems a psychosis tends to take place. One kid tells the other kid, and then they all have these group nightmares. It's very common. But then a few of them started asking to go explore the forest. Of course, we can't have a whole bunch of children running around in the forest. It's impossible to keep track of them all. They'll get lost.
Of course.
A few of them started insisting to leave and go to the forest, started sneaking out of their rooms at night. One of the children went, and a caretaker chased after them after noticing they were missing from their room. The child came back and said some creatures attacked the caretaker. The caretaker was never seen again. That child, the night after, disappeared as well. And then they started disappearing one by one. The caretakers, the children.
What were they having nightmares about?
And then I don't know if they all ran away because of the disappearances or were taken.
Did they all enter the forest at one time or another?
I mean, we're in Stablewood. I mean, we're all in the forest.
I mean,
outside the
it's
barrier?
nightmares.
You mean outside the barrier?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, at some points we've done field trips out there, but that's just commonplace.
Have you gone outside in recent times?
Yes, looking for the children myself.
So it's probably not related to that then.
Try not to go out at night. That seems to be when most of the disappearances happen. Strange sounds in the woods. But this calling, I've never heard it. It only seems to affect the children. And there's been stories of adults going out and being driven mad. It's not safe outside the barrier, so we all tried to stay within, although I don't know how long that will last. I'm gonna go to use a fear. Let's everyone make what was it? Was it presence? As I said.
Instinct.
Instinct. Yeah, instinct. That's right.
Everyone?
Yep, everyone again.
11 was hope.
This
But I guess that you didn't.
Doesn't
that
matter.
doesn't matter for these.
It's 12's the save.
Instinct, you said?
Yes.
14.
Okay, so you're good. So 7. Okay, so you two mark your stress. You guys also feel that pressure, that fear invade your mind, the stress of it.
So what are they complaining about? What were these nightmares about? Any like consistency, the types of creatures, the call? What are any specifics?
They seem to describe a fairy with black wings. Seemed to be the most common one. Whispering for help. And offering happiness. I don't know. I don't know what else there is about it.
What about symptoms? Anything other than nightmares and madness? Any like blackened skin?
No
Weird
physical
fluids?
problems. The
Glassy eyes?
a couple of adults, as they approached the forest, would come back and have growths on them.
Did any of them go to pick flowers?
Explain gross. Like
Like the
fungus or like human fluid?
you've seen
well,
the
blisters.
flowers and going into town. Those tend to take hold of the adults that enter the forest.
But not the children.
No, the children seem to be unaffected, but even though they're immune to it, they're not immune to whatever calls them.
Any kid drawings or anything that the kids maybe have made of things they were seeing, or
I can show you some drawings. There's come up with me to one of the rooms. As it just takes you guys up. You help Fawn Anna up the stairs, lifting up her wheelchair. Looks very odd considering your stature. You guys enter the room and you can see.
gets a little pixie dust on my chair.
You can see drawings and carvings on the walls, almost graffiti-like images of a fairy-shaped creature, not much unlike Terry.
Undead,
but
or not.
In where there is color, it's all purples and blacks.
Recognize this thing?
It seems familiar. Similar to the corruption going across the Fey realm currently.
Explain. You're gonna have to elaborate a bit on that, my man. Like, you got nothing.
It's the same image pops up with most of the children when the nightmares happening. It got more and more intense until they started carving into the walls.
Any self-mutilation or anything?
No, I never saw any of the children harmed.
Did they
No
lose
wounds.
control of their impulses? That seems to be a symptom out in the Fey realm. They've become more instinctual.
Nothing like that. They seemed just plagued with nightmares, and that's really all I know. I can't.
About how long when they started to have symptoms or nightmares before they disappeared?
It started slow, one child, and then a few, and then it took about a month and a half before the place was vacant.
It's pretty fast out for a month and a half. Can I do a instinct or search the room for any other clues that might be useful?
Yeah, you can search. I believe that is just an instinct, so.
If there's any like plants around, I want to like.
I would check the drawings for any plants or recognizable things from the forest.
Okay.
18
18 with fear or hope.
with hope.
Okay, go ahead and mark your hope. As you look around, you look for all the places you would have hidden something when you were a child. You tend to keep things away from your parents. You manage to move one of the floorboards, and you find loose, and you find a book. It seems to be a diary of sorts. As you flip through the pages, you see normal activity, normal things, talking about their days at the orphanage, kids picking on them, days where they ate something yummy, new experiences. You flip to the month or two leading up to the events or the disappearances, and you find worry about one of the children talking about some scary creature. A couple weeks later, those become their thoughts, their own experiences of someone known as the younger sister refers to itself as their younger sister, everyone's younger sister. You don't know who this is. It doesn't really give you more details on that. But the child seems to want to help this creature. And after a couple more weeks of elaborately saying how they are going to sneak out of the orphanage to help it, it stops. You see no longer any writings in it.
Are they like using any kind of like secret passage or like servants' quarters through the walls? Anything?
Yeah,
they
they seem to have known the rotation of the caretakers in the area and knew how to avoid them. Nothing too elaborate, just heading out in the middle of night. Most of the children seem to have known how to get out of it if they really wanted to. Especially with the lack of personnel after disappearances.
How many kids are missing?
He'd probably know an exact number. We're going to say 34.
And how many adults are missing or
8.
any confirmed dead?
8.
So 8 alive, 8 dead.
8 dead.
Okay.
He's alive. Right? He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive.
Died.
He's the owner of the establishment. He's not one of the caretakers of the children. He effectively maintains the premises, but that's about it at this point. He typically handled like hiring of the caretakers, the people to take care of the children, but currently he not only can't find anyone, but doesn't have a need to find anyone because there's no children in the area. He's just maintaining the establishment for the time. I don't really know anything else. I'm sorry, I can't be more assistant.
That is fine, good sir. Please take this, as I would reach for my handful of gold and offer it to him.
No, this is all charity. I don't worry about it. I'm well off on my own. Just if you can figure out anything, any way I can help, just let me know.
Of course, sir.
And he's
Any
he had something else.
No, we'll like go through the kids' past and like they're in the journal to see like if we find anything along the way, but then we'll head out of the building.
Yeah, a lot of them seem to have like climbed out of windows and like shimmied down the side of the building to sneak out at night.
Yeah. We'll just look around and make sure there's not any like claw marks or funky growths or like anything weird going on near or around the building.
I'll continue with your same instinct check from before.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you look around, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. It's just an abandoned building at this point. No growths, no strange creature marks or anything like that.
The forest encroaching on the building at all or anything?
No, nothing. You do look at the, past the orphanage, and you can see a clear shot to the edge of the forest and everything, but...
Okay.
Was I able to find anything substantial in the drawings?
Nothing that you would recognize offhand. You just know
like
it all...
fake flowers or anything that I could recognize, maybe?
That cause certain effects or anything?
No, nothing... No, there's nothing. That wouldn't work. I'm trying to give you something, but
Oh, one more thing. Did you guys always go on field trips in the same place, or did you go all around?
we tried to all go together. That was the best way for us to handle it. We
Yeah,
couldn't.
but-
We couldn't just take a couple children out. It becomes a panic.
Yeah, but you did multiple field trips, right?
Uh,
You always go to the same place?
Typically, once a year, we'd go out and explore the woods.
Where did you go this most recent year? And we'll have them draw us a little map.
We just headed out the back of the house, and we would go on like a one-day camping trip. We'd camp out in the woods. Nothing particular, just an open area where the children could see the stars.
How long after that camping trip did kids start having these nightmares?
Oh, it was probably months afterwards.
Cool. Okay. Anything out of the ordinary in their routine leading up to this?
No, everything was the same.
No new people, or
No.
places, or food,
No.
or
Just everything was normal. He really seems to have no other information for you.
And while we're searching, then I'm gonna, while me and Terry are searching around, I'm gonna talk to Terry for a bit, if that's cool.
Okay.
So, Elena, what's the story there?
She is,
How'd you meet?
I bet she is.
Did we get this decided already? Do you remember
Decide what?
how we met?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't remember.
Go and describe how you guys met. as you're reminiscing to the rest of the party.
So basically, it was relatively recent. Not like extremely recent, but relatively. So I basically travel constantly. I basically always was traveling, and then during one of the travels to some distant, faraway land, just another kingdom, basically. I was just basically just perusing through the market. By that I mean on top of it, over the roofs. And then technically this is a little more in detail than what we talked about, but it's okay. So I was perusing through the roofs, and then I tripped and fell and basically crashed to the floor, and you were there, and rest is history.
I found her after a crash, and then we got to know each other a little bit better. She told me about her family. I learned that she is part of nobility, and as you know, I was trying to
I named your city.
very well,
Elysium.
and my idea to do that is to become a knight. So that's where it's going right now. I believe I'm making progress. Once I know for sure this is who I want to serve, I got this oath dagger from my elder. It sounds very cold-like, but
Like, does she stab you with it?
there's a little bit of blood magic involved, but trust me, it's fine.
It's all above board.
They just need a little bit of blood at a time, not a whole lot.
It doesn't kill you. Most of the time.
Just binds your soul forever.
You went to
It's like
a
marriage.
Mostly.
Oh yeah, that's all history now. I'm way more interested in what's going on with you and Elena. Didn't you, like, no other reason, just found out she was royalty and you're like, oh, that's the woman I'm going to serve for the rest of my life?
I mean,
What makes her so special?
nothing
Have you seen
entirely
her?
yet. But she hasn't pushed me away yet, so there's possibilities.
Oh.
Ouch. I mean, I know I'm not royalty anymore, but still, you wound me. So nothing else. Nothing. I mean, I could totally see her as your type. She's got the whole like ghost thing going on.
probably actually. But
He's got that burn in his loins.
See, that was in character being like, I don't know what my character is.
As you,
Would I
as
be
you
into that?
ponder
Probably.
your-
I could be into that.
as you ponder your emotions to yourself for a bit.
Hera thought we were gonna get married when we got older. It's fine. It's totally fine.
We
I got over you when I was like 10.
Somebody that could walk down the aisle.
Oh, shit!
Ouch.
Get a stress.
You get right. Whew. All right. After
Getting hot in here.
if you weren't an Emberkin, I'd say you got burned. All right. As we move scenes over, you guys approach the tavern of the Rooted Rest. The Rooted Rest seems to be a large structure built along a massive tree, 6 stories tall.
Rooted.
As you approach the front doors,
They all giggle to themselves.
there seems to be a couple
Oh god.
men at the door.
Hey, the first males that we've seen in this
The
area.
guy you were talking to is a male.
Oh. See,
The
that's
first males
What's-
we've seen in this thing, other than the guards.
What's your business here?
Do we have to explain this to everyone we come across?
Yes.
Aren't you in?
We are keeping people inside safe. There's been a lot of unrest lately.
Do you like
Did you want
money?
to? Did you want? No. Did you
You
want to?
don't like money?
What are you here for?
We're here to
room.
find Mr. Willow.
Elder Willow.
Elder Willow.
And a
And what
room.
is your business with him?
To ask him to study some magic rock. No, it's not cocaine.
Why do you have? Seems a little on edge about the mention of magical rocks.
We were coming here for another job when we came across an overturned cart that looked like it had been attacked. It looked like it was carrying supplies, so we brought them with us.
Okay, I'm gonna have you make what's it called?
We need a
Presence.
group name, guys. I've
Presence
realized.
roll. Yep.
They need to know we're coming, so we
And
need
you
to have
have
a
a
name.
plus.
Bandit Team 1.
Wait,
Or,
you can't roll one.
Bandit.
+1.
Oh yeah, +1. Okay. I was like, is it your total?
Total of no. Total of
Savers
10,
one.
but it's a
Fear?
fear.
10 with fear.
Stop giving him fear.
Hey, that's my first fear I gave him.
So the guards,
Give him fear if I want it.
seeming kind of wary about you. They actually start to put their hands on their weapons. Like, I think you need to leave. We
When we crossed through the barrier, there was a pulse that seemed to energize the barrier. I believe it may have been one of the ore.
We just want to check to see if it has any unique properties.
That would be beneficial to you.
we can take the ore in for you. I don't see
Only
why.
a small
Now,
sample.
also, we do need a room to rest.
We are planning on staying the night.
And you are in an inn.
We don't really like strangers around here. We can send someone in with you.
Is
Make
there
sure
a-
you don't get into trouble.
Different inn? This is the only one we've been recommended to.
This is the main inn, but like I said, we've
How do you stay in business if you keep turning people away?
we judge who's allowed to come in. It's been the best way to handle things. With the corruption outside the forest, we don't typically trust others.
Fair enough. I'm okay with an escort.
I heard something totally different there.
I'll take a female escort.
No, you're going to get who we send you.
Well, then
You have a very weird mind.
well, I did think it was called
You
the
just
rooted
got
rust at first.
insult.
As you guys get
He thought he was gonna get some de-stress in a different way.
get three
Services.
three guards approach your way. It's like these three will be your escorts. Keep a close eye on that one. I don't trust him.
I'll pull out a small bag and I'll hand it to you. Well, good luck.
All right.
Thank you.
I was keeping quiet to determine your guys' interrogation skills, and I have determined I'll be doing all of the talking from now on.
I don't think that was an interrogation.
Hey, Mr. Three Guards. Would you say that conversation went well?
Considering we're here.
Point case.
Hey,
If you
No.
would
guards,
kindly
No.
lead
was that
us
conversation
inside.
an interrogation?
Just keep heading this way. We'll follow behind you.
Men.
Thank you very much.
No one touched their weapons, by the way.
I don't
Indeed, in
have
fact,
weapons.
As a sign of good faith, you can carry my weapon until we leave.
As you guys enter the establishment,
I do not. I'm sticking with the carriage.
he does take your weapon, and one of them takes the weapon and hides it behind one of the counters.
I'm so waiting for a guard to try to hit
seems
on
to stow it away.
Elena. Like,
As part of being in here, you have to take off your shoes and leave them under the bar.
Understandable.
is that understandable?
It's customary here.
I think they have a thing for feet.
No.
No wonder they get fungus and infections from No wonder the corruption is strong here.
The corruption is strong with this one.
You guys all leave your shoes. Do you leave your shoes?
I said I wasn't going in.
Oh, you're not going in.
I'm
oh, you're
staying
out.
with the carriage.
Sorry. Okay, the other guards are just
I'm
staring
preventing
at
them from looking in the carriage.
you. Okay. And you went into it, right? So you two went in, you stayed out, you guys are at the orphanage. Okay. All right, split the party. Here we go.
I didn't want to.
No, it's fine.
But
It's fine.
we're already
it's
a
fine.
third way.
Okay. So you two go in. You both leave your shoes. Okay. You leave your shoes at the bar, and you head in. You left your weapon. You bring in your books and everything. As you the
Is
initial
the fairy female
the
or
initial
male?
what?
Is the fairy female or male?
The black
You're not
fairy.
It seems
me,
female.
right?
Because they can reference it as the Dark Mistress
Or the
And-
little sister?
or the little sister.
Or younger sister?
No, the youngest sister. Sorry, the youngest sister.
sister.
Or younger, not youngest. Younger sister. There we go.
Younger?
Younger sister, not youngest. Okay.
Younger and youngest are different.
Yeah, it does matter. Yes.
Doesn't matter.
The younger sister. Okay. The first room seems fairly normal as far as what you expect out of a kind of a bar tavern type experience. There's locals at various round tables, a couple sitting at the bar where you left your shoes, and the normal bartender just cleaning and serving drinks. It's very green and lively in here. The lighting is very pleasant and very kind of lightens the mood from the rest of the town. As the guards lead you up to the second floor, I will ask, what do you see on the second floor? What does it look like? You can get as creative as you want.
I'm imagining I walk up a single fire stairway into a hallway that just leads into like a little lounge area with, say, 4 rooms, 2 on the left and 2 on the right, and in the lounge area you just have a nice town-like communal area where people can hang out and enjoy each other's company.
Okay, it's kind of like just a lounge where drinks still get served, but in a more comfortable setting than sitting on bar stools and such.
Yeah, and it's also more for the people that are actually using the inn, and it's kind of like pool being reserved at a condo. kind of like the reserved hangout for.
It's kind of like their like restaurant built inside the inn, right? Okay, I get it. Where the continental breakfast is found and dinner served at night and such. Okay. And the guards continue to head you up to the next floor. This floor seems to be full of rooms. You presume are bedrooms, various sizes, as you can tell as you go past door to door to door. There's more space in between some than others. You head up to the 4th floor. This one seems kind of beaten up. It seems to be some kind of training area. Various target dummies and targets laying around, arrows poked in some of them. You see a couple soldiers training in this room. Seems to be effectively their idea of a makeshift gym. So here we're at 4. Okay, and then John, what does floor 5 look like?
The 5th floor has an as similar to the other floor where it has that common area lounge with various rooms. This one also has a balcony that leads to the outside for what people can used to go out and look at the stars or whatever at night, or have little forays out there as well. And then there is also sitting in the lounge reading a book is an elderly man.
Are we playing into that?
I don't know, up to you.
As you look at this elderly man, you notice that his skin seems to not be of flesh, but of bark.
Do I recognize it as the same thing that was afflicting people out in the woods?
You do notice them as a bramble folk, but not with the same corruption to have taken hold. You see him sitting there reading a book, deep in thought. Hasn't seemed to have noticed you, or at least doesn't show signs of noticing you.
Is that the elder?
That is him. Just be quick with your business. We'll stay here. As they both hold their hands on their weapons, but they're not intending to draw them. They're just prepared for confrontation in case you have any intent. Okay, we're going to shift over to you. As you're in the carriage,
I'm just basically playing with Kaiser and basically teaching him how to sit and lay and roll over and all that stuff.
As you're training your pub, you guys building that bond. You continue to hear this humming coming from the carriage. It definitely seems to be still in the carriage with you. You don't know where it's coming from. Do you want to do anything with that knowledge, or continue just ignoring it?
I'll step into the carriage and basically like close it so that way no one can see in. And basically, so you said that I noticed a familiarity with it, so I want to try and see if I can like home in to the source just by feel.
Okay. I'm going to have you make an instinct roll.
Can I use my experience with my angel form?
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
Crit.
Okay. you get your hope, and you can remove a stress slot.
Okay, and because I consumed a hope, I just don't do anything. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Which is shit.
But you do get the stress back that you had before.
I don't know if I used any stress, but sure.
You were affected by the barrier, or the going down for a moment.
I passed all.
Oh, the second time? Oh, I thought you got an 11.
I got a 14.
Oh,
I got 11.
Oh,
He got the 11.
Oh, okay. I got that mixed up. Okay, moving on. Okay, so as you close your eyes and try to just feel the connection, the similarity, you feel a pull. As you kind of keeping your eyes closed, reach out for it, you find a a secret compartment. Seems to be well concealed, magically so. Only due to you removing your senses from the equation were you able to find this compartment. As you open it, you find this.
He wasn't expecting this.
Find this. Strange contraption with various runes and symbols.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, I'm going to say something.
Can we mess with it?
You cannot try to solve it right now.
Okay.
You can stare at it for a moment, but don't try to solve it.
You're saying I don't try to solve it?
No one can try to solve it right now.
Okay.
This will be mechanically something I use. Okay? But you can stare at it for a moment.
What the fuck is this?
And that's exactly what you think. It seems to radiate that magic. Now that it's removed from its casing, you feel a stronger connection to this energy. Since you have a constant stream of power coming from it. It feels safe.
Where did we get this carriage from?
You got it from his benefactor.
So his benefactor provided it.
Correct. So, what is this?
I'm going to put it back, and I'm going to tell no one about this.
All right. As you take it, kind of word for a moment, you just quietly put it back.
We found the cube, guys. It was all.
We knew it.
We knew it.
We called your plan from the start.
But yeah,
pretty
you find it
friggin'
and
dope.
then you stow it away back into its box.
I will show it on the map cam.
You
after
not
we pass
knowing
it around.
how to work it, you try to just like
Gotcha.
emulate the same whatever you did to
Yeah.
make it happen. You close your eyes and just hope it works again.
That's
You
good.
couldn't tell someone how to open it, but you can kind of figure out how to get it back in.
Yeah.
You close it back up, and you just
And
twiddle
then
your thumbs like hopefully no one noticed anything.
I do want to keep an eye on our passenger if he starts moving.
Passenger.
The corpse.
Oh yeah, guys. Holy shit! I forgot you had the corpse.
There's a reason I asked for the cemetery.
I almost
You know
had
what?
the guards
I'm not
inspector.
gonna lie.
I would have stopped them.
that would have been sketch.
There's a reason I'm still here.
Oh, that would been funny. Okay. So
Get note of this.
Maybe I shouldn't have said something.
right? Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, you had something.
I just wanted to say we'd probably be heading back.
Okay, yeah. You'll be heading back. I'll say, but probably by the time they get back down, you guys will have arrived at the tavern. Okay, so we'll shift back to you guys.
I just want to keep an eye on the corpse.
So be quick with your business.
Excuse me, Elder. Do you have a moment?
Yes, I have all the time in the world.
We found a carriage on our way to the city with some
time thing.
goods that seemed to have been left. We thought it might be for the city, and it seemed to have affected the barrier in a good way when we came in, and we're hoping you could discern why that is, or if it was something besides the goods that we picked up.
You were the ones responsible?
Yes, unknowingly, we don't know what happened, which is why we're looking to you for your guidance.
I felt a change in the trees. Just for a moment. I don't know what you would have, but for it to do anything is maybe a sign of good things. Do you have something for me?
I would procure the metal that I stashed in my pouch.
Okay. You hand him the ore. He never seems to lift his head or look around or anything, but seems to be aware of your actions. As he's still staring at his book. Yes, this is star metal. It's rare, but not anything magical. I don't believe this has anything to do with the barrier. Where did you find this shipment?
Do I remember roughly how far out from the city it was?
Yeah, you know where it was. Especially with Adruis there, you can almost pinpoint exactly where it was due to his high intellect and understanding of geography.
I would say give or take a mile and a half down the path.
You may want to talk to Kalen. He runs the forge in the city. He would have knowledge of any shipments coming in.
Is there any worry we should be worrying about with what happened with the barrier? Does this concern us?
If you have something that can recharge the barrier, it would be a boon for us. But assuming what you have can recharge the barrier, may also be able to use to take the barrier away. But I don't sense hostility from either of you.
Well, we thank you very much for your time. We will be off to the Forge Master.
Give him my regards.
I'll just give him a bow and
Nice meeting you, Mr. Elder Willow.
You too, as well, Idrus. He seems to know your name.
He must have read some of my papers.
All right, you guys are escorted out. Guard's still wary of
I'm really
you,
surprised
but
none of you were like detect undead or like detect possession there.
D&D, I don't got that spell.
So you guys are escorted out. I'll say that's when everyone groups up. Elena is just sitting at the front, just kind of like twiddling her thumbs, a little nervous.
When Terry and Fauna come in, I go,
Yep. Sorry.
sorry.
You can go. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I was just saying that I know you said we couldn't mess with it, but she would 1000% have messed with it for like 5 minutes, and then as soon as she saw people coming back, she would quickly put it back. Just to FYI you.
If you want, you can go ahead and roll me, and I'm only going to allow this once per session.
All right.
Okay.
100%.
Go ahead and roll me a knowledge check.
Specifically, what perception?
Working on trying to solve the cube. Dexahedron?
Because I was able to do it to find it, can I use my Soulbound Angel skill again or no?
Not for this
Okay.
specific thing. This is definitely
17 with hope.
17 with hope. Okay. You can spend 9 minutes with it. Real time 9 minutes.
Starting when he has it.
Yeah, like you can hand it to him, and I'm going to set up a timer for 9 minutes, and good luck.
This is not going to be cool.
If you do solve any parts of it, you only get to solve one part of it.
Okay. What the frick are you doing?
How do I do this?
Now we'll shape the cubes.
009900. There we go.
I suppose
Okay,
you'll
have
tell
fun.
him when he's good.
What?
I suppose you'll tell him when you're.
Yeah, I just started the timer, so you can play around with it. All right. All right, so you guys all get together. We'll say Elena is present, but doesn't have the cube at this moment. This is going to make it hard for him to roleplay this.
I can always just do this later
All right,
if you want.
what would you like?
So, after he's finishing that and everybody gets back together, go ahead and keep filling with the cube. When Fiona and Terry walk in, I'm going to, like I said, the last ones here pay for drinks.
Well,
There are many more people in this town. Learn your rules.
I did. Our rules were pertaining to our group. We split into 2 groups and to meet back here.
I also signed no such contract.
It was a
going to the
social
blacksmith
contract,
at the carriage.
non-written agreement.
Signed by you yourself.
No,
I think
no,
I got,
no
like-
signature needed.
Yeah, I got 1 round. Let's do this thing.
We should at least do this at night.
That will
Oh, are
have
we
to
not
wait.
drinking right
We
now?
are heading to the blacksmith now.
Oh, I thought we were totally done with everything.
You know what? You guys are going to be drinking? Is that what you guys said?
We apparently have to go to the blacksmith first.
I know, you can drink. We can go on break in the meantime.
Wait, we want to go to break right
Yeah,
now?
let's go ahead and go to break. We'll let him play with the puzzle because this will work out better that way.
Okay.
We'll see if we figure anything out. We'll see you guys in like 15 minutes.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Hello again. All right, so we just left off from Lena was trying to solve the puzzle cube, but ran out of time by the time everyone showed up and stowed it away. And you guys all met up. You decided to grab some drinks before leaving the inn. You discussed.
You got inspiration.
Oh yes, I got inspiration, which is great. I will have a way to retract that in the future. I'll just write it here. Oh wait, he's got it written here for his. That's great.
Yoink!
All right, and then you guys all discuss, I assume, everything you guys experienced, right?
Well, not everything.
Okay, minus your deal. But you explained the orphanage information. You guys expect your conversation with Elder Willow, and did you go in for drinks as well, or did you stay out in the carriage?
I'll
We're going to
have
the blacksmith first, right? That was the plan?
And then
Correct. We're just figuring out before we roll out.
yeah, I mean, we can stop for drinks. It's probably been a while since we've had food, so
Okay.
I'll have Kaiser
And to
watch.
explain the time of day, we're past first dusk, it's about second dusk because Hiram's world, and it's fairly dark. It's like twilight right now.
Is the blacksmith even going to be around?
The canopy of the trees tends to darken the area pretty early.
We can always visit him in the morning. I'd like Kaiser to keep watch and basically to howl if anyone approaches the thing.
Kaiser only obliges after being given a snack.
Oh, 100%. I will give him all the snacks.
He stays and
You want some dynamite?
he seems excited.
And yeah, I'll join them for.
You guys go in for drinks. You explain everything to each other except for your item. And
So did we have a time frame on when we'd get word back on the mother? I don't think they ever said.
They did not.
Didn't they say they were going to come to the inn?
We also have a place we could investigate. We talked to the orphanage head sponsor, and he told us they went on a field trip.
just to explain too, the guards are still with you guys. Those three, right? Because they're not leaving you unescorted.
I'm gonna
Just to clarify.
Pay for a room
So
And dinner.
What's
I
that?
would.
I'm going to pay for a room and dinner for the night.
okay. I'm just gonna say it's a handful of gold.
I would approach one of the guards and
We recently had asked one of the guards when we entered the city to go tell the mother that we were here and we were sent by Tazorid. Do you have a communication to see how long that might take?
We do not. I mean, if they want to find you, they'll find you.
How long is the smith open for? Basically, are they closed right now, or are they going to be closed in 20 minutes when we arrive?
There's a couple that work throughout the night. Kaylin specifically is akin to more of a nocturnal sleep schedule.
And Kaelin was the one that we needed to find. Okay. Well, then that's perfect.
Thank you, my good man. What is your name?
What is his name?
Oh, his name is Finnegan McDinklefarts.
His name is Finnegan, not McDinglefarts, though.
Finnegan. Finn for short.
Only to my friends.
Whatever you say, Mr. McDinklefarts.
Fuck you.
I mean,
Am I gonna babysit you guys all night?
I figured we would be leaving after dinner,
Whoa.
but I mean...
Yeah, we're so dangerous.
as the girl in the wheelchair. I feel very Toph moment there.
This dinner is actually pretty good.
Boulder has conflicted feelings.
About fighting a defenseless blind girl. The boulder's over his previous conflicted feelings.
Well, is there anything we wish to discuss, or do we want to spend the night and then head there in the early morning?
Well,
It sounds like he's going to be sleeping soon, so...
No, he's going to be waking up soon.
No, he said he had a nocturnal sleeping cycle.
Yeah.
It's currently evening.
Yes,
That
which
means
means
he-
he's
Which
about
means
to go to sleep.
he's awake
Do you
at
not
night.
know what the
He's nocturnal.
nocturnal?
He said nocturnal, which means at
Sleeping.
night.
Nocturnal
And then
sleeping.
you said
Sleeping.
sleeping.
Like,
Yeah.
Schedule.
He goes to
Yeah,
sleep at
he's-
You're
night.
in
a
a nocturnal
not-
schedule.
Yeah.
Well,
He stays awake at night and sleeps during the day. He's nocturnal.
So he's nocturnal, not his nocturnal sleeping cycle.
do I have to
don't
let my
remember
food
him saying
Well,
myself?
this is nocturnal
What?
sleep. Of course,
He's nocturnal.
Sleep
End of the
schedule.
sentence.
if he's nocturnal, his sleeping cycle would be a nocturnal one, which would be he's awake at night,
Yeah.
during the day.
Semantics, we're done.
Yeah.
We're good. We're go. So yes, we can either go to him immediately after he wakes up, or we can head to bed and head to him after we wake up.
Don't you guys want him to do some work for you or something?
I think it'd be best if we
Just to-
we get him while he's awake and not when he's tired.
Cool, you guys do that. I'm gonna drink, need some food. Do I have to go get the food myself?
There's a as you guys had asked for a room and everything, you were actually brought to the second floor where there's more of a lounge area and stuff, and food's brought to you. The bartender and waitress that work the bar brings all your food, drink, and everything you want.
It was merely a proposal on my point. We don't have to wait until after he's done with his shift and he's starting to look forward to the day.
I think we should go after we finish our food.
I personally disagree, but I don't really care.
We could put it up to a vote.
You know, for a pretty face, you're very I don't even know what the word is.
Important?
Disagreeable. Antagonistic. We kind of get it though.
I feel like
For
that's
that-
most women.
I agreed with him.
We said I disagree, but I'll yield.
That
That's
wraps
disagree.
around to an agreement, yes. That's how conversations work.
I think it was.
Ah, you're a tsundere type. Got it. I got you.
Terry hides his face a little bit.
He blushes.
All right.
All right, you guys eat your food. Can conclude your meal. And are you guys all heading out?
I suppose.
Okay.
How tall are you again?
About 3'2".
I feel like she rolls up to you and looks up and asks.
I mean, 3'2". She might be taller than him.
She's like grabbing, like using her hand, trying to measure.
You'll also notice putting your arm on my
Yeah,
shoulder.
but you're legless.
Yeah,
I'm
You're on the
wearing-
wheelchair. You're always sitting down.
Because he's floating, you push him to the ground a bit, and his armor's large enough that his armor shoulder is touching the floor before his feet do.
So you have like a robe armor?
Yes.
The armor is so much bigger than me.
So he's 3.5 feet tall, but you
Okay.
figure out he's actually only 2
Oh,
feet
yeah,
tall when you crunch his
your
armor down a
torso-
foot.
Yeah, your torso's probably bigger than his whole body,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah. Okay, I can see that. Yeah.
I'm pretty tall.
Like,
Or I was tall. So what's your deal? Also, these fire ship things that you guys have over here is pretty good.
The deal is I'm here.
a little
on
mild for her.
mission
Sorry.
From a friend, because I owe him one.
Do you care not to help little kids?
I do, and that's why I'm trying to get on the people's good side, and we need to make a good impression.
Can you
which
tell
means
us
not.
more of this Tazaret?
What do you want to know?
Just what kind of person he is, why he sent us on this errand.
A very tough person. A royal that knows his way around and doesn't like when people don't do things the right way, but he's a good person.
Does he usually, I don't know, tell you everything when you accept a favor from him, or does he leave you to figure it out on the fly?
What class?
Depends if he knows everything or not. With this one, he didn't know.
Something else. What rank did we say he was? Was he a duke?
It's part of his region.
Yes, Duke.
He was a duke. Okay. So you would have some knowledge because this duke technically would have fallen under your empire.
He's the mastermind.
But you don't know him personally.
Okay.
The answer is he sent me here because he didn't want to figure it out. So, no, he didn't tell me everything. He just told me what he knew and what he wanted me to do.
Fair enough. And did he give you anything before you left? Any important relics or anything?
No. He gave me some recommendations for people to hire.
That's really,
he gave
really
me
cool.
the necessitable money and resources to get it done.
So you have our party funds. How much will we allocate?
Dude, why aren't you paying
He's
off
the
everything?
rich one.
We're gonna say a chest full of gold. And I'll say you were given half of it already. So you can actually mark 5 handfuls of gold on your character sheet.
Just full. And we only get 5 handfuls?
That's
Well,
what a
Burned
chest
through
full
half
is.
of that already.
10 handfuls is a chestful.
He also said that he would cover any of your expenses upon return.
He said I'll cover any of our expenses, but he also left it up to me to determine if what you bought was actually towards our goal, which means you cannot just buy anything you want.
You know me. It would all be for the goal in some way or other.
I think
You're telling me that dog hasn't already eaten 2 handfuls of our supplies?
And he's important for the goal.
Okay.
He would be able to seek out the corruption. Guarantee it.
You know what? I believe you so much, I'll let you sell it to him yourself.
So
Write
that's-
me a letter and I'll hand-deliver it to him personally.
I'll do that.
So that's super cool
She
and all,
really
but that
will.
doesn't tell me anything about you.
What do you want to know about me?
What's your deal? What do you do? Why? Yeah, you owe this guy, but like, why?
I'm a royal. I manage people. He helped me out of a rough spot.
You're a royal. I never knew that.
Royal of like what kingdom?
I'm gonna like lean over to Elena. I thought he was a charlatan.
He does give that vibe, but no, I believe him.
So what? You're like a prince boy that's like, I don't want to deal with
who
my royal
has-
family, so
Oh no,
I'm gonna go adventure instead.
What's your experiences? Again, you have this
It's
angel and
life on the line and
okay,
Soulbound Spirit.
okay. alright.
My puppers would technically have 2 experiences that we haven't talked about yet, so you could sneak that in right there.
Ow, there. Is one of your puppers experience hungry? Sorry.
I
Okay.
mean, it's entirely possible.
I would invite the guards over to drink with us.
Yeah. Guards are refrain from drinking and don't want to join you.
So you're
they're,
like-
they're on duty.
Come on, Finnegan.
I'm not going to partake.
You could
I'm-
at least sit and discuss.
I'm working.
So you're like a royal. You're a royal. Do you guys just like, oh, my life is so terrible. I have to follow all these rules, so I'm gonna leave my family and go adventure. Like, what's going on here?
No, mine's dead.
So you're a runaway? Like, your family all died. You're running so that the usurpers don't kill you?
No.
Do
More
they
like running towards.
do they know who you are?
No.
Okay.
They just know that I'm a royal.
Okay.
More like running towards.
Running towards the people that killed your family?
Yes.
Who's running the kingdom? Oh, did the whole kingdom die?
Well, you don't actually know.
Have you
Who-
figured out who?
You don't know
it
who
is
she is
you're going after yet?
exactly, as far as in the packing order is concerned.
He said royal. I don't know.
Yeah, royal, but like
In my tribe, royal means the tribe leader. So
royal too.
I was gonna say, why isn't he running the country?
Okay.
No. Still yet to cover up any find any leads.
So the kingdom's
The kingdom is fine. It has royal advisors and the like. It will survive in my absence. And his, apparently.
And to give
Wait, you guys are from the same kingdom. Are you guys related? You don't look nothing alike.
We're not.
They're
That's
both
not
from the city of
how
Elysium.
cities work. Nobles run districts within the city, but it all makes up into one capital.
Well, we're
Nobles
just
aren't
saying
royals.
that most
Royals
royals
is-
intermarry to keep the power in the family.
Royals is specifically the
How do-
royal line.
How do royals work in your guys' kingdom? Like, wait a minute, are you not like prince and princesses? How? Like, I'm really confused now. I thought like the uncles and stuff of the royal family become like dukes and stuff.
Or
Are you not-
earls.
Or earls.
Are you not part of civilization?
No. Maybe.
You kind of come from the outskirts, and you've just been in a perpetual war.
I'm
your
from
entire
I'm
life.
from the Mountain Crown. Then we kind of have our own society going on there.
Oh, so you're like part of the tribal folk.
The
How does that
tribal
government
folk?
work?
Yeah, you're from
I mean,
tri-
you
think
could call us
tribal.
that.
Might makes right.
It
Basically.
didn't seem that way to me. It was much more
There's some more nuance.
respect involved.
Yeah, but respect for strength.
So, wait, you said you were you the strongest?
Once upon a time. Yeah, no, my dad still could kick my ass, but
She-
and my uncle also.
I think she's still very, very strong.
Oh, I don't disagree. Fire land shark is kind of terrifying.
All right, everyone make a instinct check.
Crit.
18.
Okay, so you
24.
get to recover a stress and gain a hope. Recover stress and gain a hope. What was
18.
18?
10.
10?
22.
22.
Doesn't matter for
Well,
fear.
18. So you're the only one that feels the strain. Mark a stress slot.
Stress.
As the barrier wanes for a moment, and you feel that dark presence come in. Idris seems to be the only one under strain.
It makes total sense that I'm like kind of unaffected from this.
And just for the heck of it, oh, the guards are fine. They
you-
feel they're very resilient
Your branch of the family
this time.
was killed, and you just abandoned everybody to get revenge. You abandoned your whole kingdom. Got it. Cool.
And you put it that way, sure.
I mean, that's kind of what you did.
It's not what I did.
Did you guys
Do you not
feel that?
Feel what?
Just that looming dread.
Nope. Are you
I
sure it's
felt
not
it
in your
before.
head?
It's been here since we got here.
Yes,
It's
Yeah.
part of the corruption, and it's why the barrier's in place, which is why we need to solve the issue. I'm pretty sure the corruption and the kids leaving, all having similar nightmares, the tree folk in the forest also be connected to the same being, is not coincidence. It's all probably the same problem.
But that's not what we were hired to do.
We were
We are
hired
hired to take
to
care of the
save
kids.
the
But
children.
We are not in charge of repairing the
Terry.
Barrier.
barrier.
Terry, think about the knowledge we can gain. This could lead to finding one of the relics.
But if we leave and go find the kids that are probably in the forest, think about all the things we can kill.
And possibly find relics.
Exactly. See? We're on the same page. No issues here.
Or when a royal sends you on a mission and they don't give you the finest detail, when they say save the children, it does not mean put them in the orphanage exactly right where they got left and solve no real issues. Just relocate them.
That's true.
I don't think so. We need to make sure they don't disappear again.
They're
Also in-
caretakers.
So you're like the royal's lapdog, or like a royal's like wolf
So
dog.
the care.
What do they call those?
Caretakers are kind of not reliable.
It's
They lost the kids once. They could lose them again.
So now you want to out
Dolans
the
are
entire
dead,
structure.
So
I love how you called me the tsundere. You just seem like a jerk.
I'm just trying to figure out who you guys are. It's always good to know who you are, who you're dealing with when you come into a group of mercenaries.
just kind of unpack how you guys' group got together, because we kind of like traced down like who knew who and how Oda came together. Is he knew a Druis knew Fahana knew.
I have no connection to.
Knew Terry, and Terry knew.
I have no
who
connection
also
to him.
knew him.
My only connections were to.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Terry
Like
and-
we brought each other
No,
in.
technically he brought me in.
maybe I'm
I brought
missing.
him in. He brought her in. She brought him in.
We encountered in the forest, and then
Yeah.
we started talking about relics and
Yep.
lost
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah. You brought us in.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
If you really must know how the noble system and how this operation is working, I am a royal, but I'm not the direct line. See, the king has a brother.
Oh,
The
so you're
brother,
cousin.
who does not have a claim to the throne, runs a noble household,
Wait,
but technically is still a royal.
so it's not that he doesn't have a claim to the throne. He's just second in line.
Well, probably less than or more than that.
Unless
But
he
yeah.
abdicated.
He has opted out.
He did.
But if he abdicated, he would lose his royal titles.
No,
he just
exactly.
So
That's
what?
what abdicating
Okay.
does.
So what motivates you?
So,
Like,
you obviously know all these people. If you want, we can create names, whatever you want for any of your connections.
All right.
But I'm assuming you're not disclosing that information right now.
I'm basically
Okay.
saying that he abdicated, but he's not technically discounted as a royal.
You know that they're all gone.
I know.
So
It doesn't matter.
yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Let's clear the elephant in the room. There's a current lack of trust and a current lack of... Everybody wants to know exactly why you're here. And not just for the mission's sake.
Well,
Firstly,
have no
if
such
you must
qualms.
know, I am a royal. I am the son of the king's brother who has denied his claim to the throne, giving him a smaller branch that used to belong to a noble that were ruled unsuited.
so you're like, that's totally
But
cool.
my
What
brother-
motivates you?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
Let me finish. With my father being the king's brother, they didn't get along, so I haven't interacted with the royal family almost at all. And my passion comes from my father teaching me wondrous stories of the world that I wanted to read, and I researched in our libraries for most of my upbringing.
So the adventure.
But my father has recently gone MIA. So, currently, my older brother is running the household, new as he is, and not doing it wonderfully. I am going to go make a name for myself because if you don't know how royals and nobles start in a culture, it's by doing something marvelous.
So, wait, are you a prince?
No.
He's more like the prince's cousin.
Oh, so like an earl?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how noble society works, at least not in Feyre.
And if you want to know
Everybody
why,
is appointed, not by lineage.
if you want to know why, I looked into you because I found
Humans
that
don't
you
always
are-
work that way. Remember how my dad was the chief and I was expected to be the next leader? That's kind of how it works for humans.
I always thought that was kind of odd.
Yeah, it is kind of odd. But actually, weirdly enough, my tribe is working more like yours now because, you know, the story.
Which makes no sense, because you show quite a bit of strength even after your injury.
Yeah.
You've really proven yourself as a warrior.
They don't really like The whole lacking legs thing.
I think it makes them feel inadequate. That you can do what you can do with less limbs.
You know what? You're good people. You're good people,
How much are
Idris.
you drinking?
A lot.
A lot.
Okay, let me have you make. The strength for like a fortitude type thing.
Like a constitution thing,
Yeah.
whatever that is, equivalently.
It's to be. Hold on, pull it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say strength. Just go do a strength.
I don't know what mine is.
You have.
I have +0.
You guys are both.
Oh,
drinking
we're
equally?
both drinking a lot. Okay, I
Okay.
didn't know we were both drinking a lot.
I'm gonna say the DC's 10. It's not hard.
Oh,
but
I got a 13.
13. And it doesn't matter hope or fear. It's just reaction.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Plus or
you
minus
guys-
whatever,
So
but-
you guys don't suffer disadvantage to being drunk, but you get the nice buzz in the fun
Feeling good. Feeling
levity.
I have a list of everybody's names. I need like a list
That was-
formatted to what the table is.
That was kind of intense. That was a kind of an intense fight out there.
I might have an extra one actually.
I think.
I think I extended.
Terry?
Elena.
Finnegan.
Lena,
Fahana.
Fauna,
Adruis.
Not Adruis.
Okay.
Adruis.
It's a truth.
And
So you want to find relics?
Well, I want to find out what happened to the great calamity. Shoot, what do they call it?
The
He
unmaking.
was more
The
interested in
unmaking.
the knowledge aspect. I'm more interested in like
It's looking-
collecting these.
He wants to collect the relics. I want to study the relics.
Looking into disappearances
So-
of gods, into the events that transpired over 1,000 years ago.
Because there's a
was the unmaking, right?
there's a
Yeah.
a theory that gods never even existed. I don't know if that's true or not. But to find the truth, that's
Based off
the
relics
real.
I've
thing.
seen. It seems to point that there might have been. I don't think there's much credence to that theory.
There's
So we got a
this-
history
there's
buff.
this
I can't believe there's another one.
Theory that
I got
it's not
another
that
Terry.
they gods didn't exist, that these powerful beings didn't exist, just that they were just that very powerful beings, but not omnipotent, all powerful gods.
So we got a.
I mean, that's what a god would be. They would all. Obviously, they fell, so they wouldn't.
But,
And,
that's the thing.
we've
If
lost
they
them.
were all powerful, they wouldn't have fallen.
Yes, but that.
So you're looking for your father.
But that could just mean for an even more powerful being, more powerful than the gods, would exist.
And they keep going back and forth.
Yep, you guys continue your conversation, get into religious debate.
It gets very drunken.
Yeah, in this world.
No, that's a stupid idea. At
in
that point.
this world. There's no concrete evidence of gods existing. A lot of people say the gods don't exist anymore, even though there's some form of magic that exists in this world. But it's granted that there's some logical reasoning behind it. There's rumors of people having religious visions and the sort, very similar to our world. But in this world, the gods are not actively present and haven't been seen since the stories of the unmaking.
So, looking for your daddy-o, who may or may you think he's connected to this, or just this is a
Not
side
at
quest.
all, but that's just not how the noble ladder works.
Okay.
That's cool.
Question. So you said your son. I just need to clarify some stuff. You said your son of the king's brother.
The king's
Yeah.
brother who has denied his claim to the throne.
Okay.
Well, it's abdicated his. Yeah.
Do you want to look into this at all? Into like your knowledge of him, because he's claiming that
He's making you guys from the same.
He's claiming a relation.
same-
Yeah, he's claiming your cousin.
Okay. Any questions about that?
Me?
I'm just asking if you have any questions about it. Just because it's kind of like story building between you two.
I suppose. How old are you?
Making a dynamic story, how old are you?
18.
23.
And I suppose since he probably would have abdicated early in your life, if not before you were born, I assume.
It would have been before.
So you have grown up as a royal, but not your entire life. Is basically
Closer to a noble.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. They kind of lived on the outskirts of the city.
All right.
Out of the public view.
So pretty lady.
I mean, we're still talking.
Oh.
Anything else you want to try to dive into?
Have we met before? Or I guess what I should say is, do I have an inkling of your... Or before this conversation, I should say, did I know who you were? Because I knew you were... I knew you were important, but did I have an inkling of who you were?
Do you want to roll a knowledge?
Sure.
Okay.
21.
21, okay. Him revealing his tie to your family, you think about his last name. The last name's not a family name that's part of your lineage.
Not.
But you have heard stories of besmirched line to the king that has been denied ties to the lineage. You never really got concrete details, as you wasn't really important to you, but it seems there are some wrongdoings and treason in the process. It wasn't egregious enough to be executed on the spot, but was removed from authority.
And this would be the king's brother? Or just a family line?
One of them.
Okay.
And the king does have a few brothers.
Okay.
And that's what you know about that family name. More in like passing, if it ever became pertinent for any claim to the throne.
Okay.
If they ever were to like uprise and try to use their name as a way to claim it.
Okay.
Or the bloodline, I guess. Okay.
Before they cut me off with their religious ramblings of something historical artifacts.
By the way, on your side, just to specify, you didn't know any of this, of him being outcast to the side. Your father always told you that he had given up his right to succession himself, that he didn't choose to do that, or that he chose to do that and wasn't sent away. Okay, go ahead.
And, seeming, I have on pretty good knowledge that you're starting to catch on. That I was looking into you before you really knew I was around. Yes? Well, to clarify why I looked into you. My father was friends with your family. And him not getting along with a lot of the nobles, don't know if you know, your family was one of the only ones that he did get along with. And before he disappeared...
He didn't.
You talking my father? What do you mean?
I wasn't lying when I said they're all dead.
Well, that's just something I won't believe before I see it. Before he disappeared, he said there were foul play. And I need to climb the noble ladder to figure out more.
I will say, for you, this is awfully suspicious.
How do you climb the noble ladder?
Well, you see, by doing great things, and when performed a task or given a task by a high noble or royal, the chance for promotion happens when you perform well.
So it's not by lineage, like there's no first and second and third place to the crown. Then you can actually move your rank up and down without having to remove the people ahead of you.
No, you have to remove them.
They do get removed by someone of higher station. Somebody can be removed from their station when seen unfit to a role, and that leaves that role empty, and that leads to promotion to the highest suitable candidate.
This seems a bit
And you
chaotic.
want to do this.
It's the only way to get more information.
And you wouldn't do anything else to climb the succession ladder, would you?
Nothing that goes against my moral code.
Well,
But then again, I, from what my father has told me, don't agree with the current status, and I don't think you do either.
Are there people that would use
Yet you're
murder?
playing into it.
How much does Terry know about your standing? I'm assuming he knows quite a bit.
I would have told him mostly everything.
Okay. You also find this crazy suspicious. Okay.
You're telling
Continue.
You're telling me you wouldn't want to tear it up from the roots and start over?
Something you'll notice when you read history books.
I read history
When something
books.
gets destroyed, it always gets destroyed from the inside first. There is also always something that happens inside before something strong falls.
Right? You guys are just having a good old time, and these people are just like serious.
Say that again. But slowly.
I think what he means to say is that the victors write the history books, and so they always justify their means, and they write themselves as the good guys.
I could totally see that if I ever read a history book.
Or did you not cause the death of my father?
I have no idea. I'm trying to figure out what happened there. That's why I'm trying to get more information, because I think that also ties to why my father is gone.
What about your father? Was he also doing these feats to increase his standing?
No, he opted out.
If you want, I will let you do an instinct roll.
I would like to do that,
Okay.
yes.
Ooh, we're getting deep, guys. It's fine.
14.
Fear or hope?
Fear.
It's good to know who you're dealing with, who you're working with.
Okay.
It might not be as good. Oh, that's not good, actually.
I would say
Wait, who just rolled?
he just rolled.
With what?
He's trying to
Insight you.
You didn't roll with fear.
I counteract his aetherist power with my own.
To roll with fear.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that.
What?
It's not how it reads.
What?
I know it's not how it reads, but so basically, the aetherists have the ability that if
Okay.
anyone within close range rolls with fear, they can change it to hope. Technically, you can't do the other way
Whenever?
around. It's once per short rest.
Oh, shoot. Okay, okay.
Once per short
I was
rest.
like, forever?
But
What is this mechanic?
No, that would be broken. But I'm
Okay.
wondering, can
Yeah.
I counteract his aetherist with my own aetherist?
I'll say you guys don't use either of yours, but because he's not accepting of it, he doesn't. You can't counteract it. He's not accepting of your boon, so the magic doesn't take hold.
I don't know what you think I have to do with it, but I'm
So-
just trying to figure it out.
You said yourself that you'd be willing to rip it up from the roots. And that's what happened.
Now, I will say from your instinct, you do get the sense that he seems unaware completely of the events. seems to be speaking from a position of
Ignorance?
ignorance, and has a genuine curiosity of what's happening.
Disrespect the drinks.
It does put you a little at ease, but he seems to be potentially connected to something. He seems to be one of the strongest leads you've gotten in a while.
Do you even know what happened? Do you know who sent us on this quest? Do you even know that they gave us?
Real quick, Terry.
How are the guards?
You can see one of them approaching. Well, actually, they're like coming a little closer. Like they've been watching you guys all night, seeing you guys get in your heated debate, and I would say you're even like slightly positioned to defend.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, that's enough. Take it outside.
I would put my hand on Elena and be like, hold.
Thank you,
This is wrong, but now's not the time.
You even know what
I'm serious.
gave us?
Take it outside.
You don't, do you?
I
Completely
offer
in the
the
dark.
guards popcorn.
What parts of
They-
trying
they,
to figure
they
out the
start
answer do you
like
not
getting
understand?
you guys out of your seats.
I would not.
All of us or just them two?
They'll force they go to forcibly start to remove Elena after her
I
resistance.
will.
She hasn't done anything.
Hey,
We can't have
unhand
violence
her.
in here.
I
It
will-
seems like a
She's
fight's about
she's
to break
not,
out.
Not
I will-
fighting. She's talking with gusto.
Yes, and we've seen this happen before, and fights break out due to the manic nature of the corruption outside.
We can handle
Do you
it.
think that this is
Like,
from
We're
from
handling
corruption?
her as they are physically starting
We'll
to
use
remove.
the rousing speech feature
Okay, so you want?
on my bard class.
Okay, what do you want to do? What does that do? I don't know what that does.
Once per long rest, you can give a heartfelt, inspiring speech. All allies within far range clear 2 stress.
Okay.
To ease the tension in the room.
You can ease it between the players, but the guards are not your allies.
What
They
if
are.
I consider them allies?
They're not your allies. They.
The cops aren't your
Especially
friends.
as
Don't
they're
talk to cops
coming up.
about it.
Yeah. They're getting ready to forcibly remove you, and if there's enough resistance, they will probably imprison you.
They charge you with resisting.
Yeah.
I appreciate the stress removal.
Then
I-
I will just attempt to do a presence roll for it.
Okay. You can try to calm things down if you want. Go ahead and roll.
Wait, what does he say first? I want to see what he says.
In DaggerHeart, there's not. Well, I don't know. It's kind of weird to roll. I'll let you say it, and then we'll roll it.
I am of noble heritage, and believe me, while the situation is getting a little heated, I will keep it at a bare minimum level.
Not to worry about you. I'm worried about her staring daggers at you, and him with his hand at the ready.
That's racist.
Oh, Terry won't do anything.
While I do
I don't
agree
know
with
you guys.
from what
Say-
I know
say it
about
again.
her,
How can you say that?
you
Very
have
clearly
the
with a straight
integrity
face.
to not put innocent lives in danger.
I tried.
I wouldn't put innocent lives in danger, only those responsible.
Exactly. Which means,
Okay.
at my own risk, I will make sure nothing happens to anyone around.
Elena,
They don't trust you much. I'm going to say it's
We
not
can't do anything
disadvantage,
now.
and I'll let you roll.
we can look into this later.
Because I
Now's
was going to
not
do
the time.
disadvantage,
No, we're
but
solving this now.
because the guards aren't really privy to you.
You can't solve this now, even if you
It's not
get to him.
I can.
Okay.
What? Maybe.
What did you get?
We got 13
Okay. That's it.
Drama.
with hope.
With hope. Okay, so you get a hope. They don't. They kind of back off a little bit. Like, keep it civil. We're watching you closely. And if something happens, you're going to jail.
Don't ruin it for the rest of us.
I stand up very quickly, shoving the chair almost 3 feet back.
I would say you actually stand up even before the guards completely let you go, and you
And
kind
I
of shove
slam
them
the
back
chair into him.
Yeah, and the guards kind of step back, but they're like, "Fuck you," and walk a little bit distance.
Daz, you're coming with me now. I'm showing you something.
And I walk out.
I don't.
Terry would follow.
I think
I
we
would
should
calmly-
go. I want to see this too.
I would calmly get up and I would say to Terry,
I don't think you should stick around for this one.
He's coming.
I'm gonna try and bring my ale. With me.
Yeah, bring the ale and the popcorn. Keep rolling.
They let you guys go. You guys left money for it, so they don't care that much. You're like, fucking good riddance.
I get up onto the carriage, and I motion for Daz to follow me.
Okay.
I would leave a tip on the table.
Okay. You leave your tip. You guys head out, all of you, right? Okay.
So, you're in the dark. So you have no idea that, and she slams her hand into the compartment and pulls out the cube, that this was with us.
When she does this, you guys are very confused with what just happened. For what you guys saw, she stuck her hand through a physical object.
That this was stowed away on our carriage given to us by Tazarit.
I can tell you, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, what do you want?
I need to do.
If I had to assume it is a puzzle that belongs to a historian person in our party.
Okay.
I want to use my experience. Learn it in the libraries.
Okay.
When recalling lore or interpreting text, I want to recall lore on this particular object, and I'm going to use my adaptability and give myself a stress.
Can I assist him with my
to,
lost relics?
Do not use a hope.
Okay.
And it doubles my.
I will say this
modifier.
This won't allow you an opportunity to do the puzzle again because I'm only allowing that once per session.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can use your experience as well in artifacts to add your experience to his roll.
So that's a 6. So that's 13 plus.
You rolled a 6 on the dice?
I rolled a 4 and a 3, but then I get a +6 because I double my experience modifier.
Roll a d6 as well. Not it.
Roll again.
No, roll a d6.
What?
Not
Roll
it.
your dice again.
What?
No, advantage.
I can't. Never mind.
Advantage is when you.
Yeah.
Wait, so did I roll a d6 or no?
No.
Yes.
Or wait.
Because he was helping him, right?
No, he's adding his experience to the roll.
You get +2.
So
I
plus
just let
2?
you reroll.
Okay.
I'm not. I don't have that much
6.
anymore.
So 13 plus 2 is a 15.
Okay. With a 15. Gosh, I wish it was higher.
I also have the well-read ability, so I have advantage on rolls that involve the history, culture, or politics of a prominent person or place. So
Okay.
You rolled a 7 and you got 15?
Yeah, because of my adaptability.
That would
Yes,
double it to 4.
So you got 4, and
That
then
would
gets
put it
another
11,
+2.
13.
Yeah. So I
So roll.
Instead of
Oh,
I
wait, you have
use
you have a +2 knowledge. You have +2
Yeah,
knowledge.
yeah.
That's what I forgot.
But because I use a
Yeah.
stress instead of a hope, it allows me to double that
Yeah,
modifier.
yeah.
Yeah.
He was trying where he got the other +2, which is just from your knowledge score. Okay.
Technically, that would be a +4. Then a +2. Then a +2.
Yeah. Which gets you your 15, right?
Yeah.
You see this artifact, and you've seen scribblings of similar objects in some of the books that you've read. You never found what this object was, but it seemed to be almost in more stories. Nothing, no research papers. More of a legend of this mystical object that could do many impossible things. But information on an object like this seems absent from your research.
That shouldn't exist. That is a legend, a fable.
And you will swear that you've never seen this before.
Do you
Never
act like
seen it. And you're saying Tezoret put it here and it wasn't one of our historian companions?
do you two know
Do you not
what
see
that is?
how it's hidden?
It's a relic.
And I will
It's
say
magic. It's
also-
not the most wild thing in the world.
real quick, say one more thing. You do see the runes on this, and you know it is very complicated and real magic as well.
Do you two know what this is? You act like you know what this is.
Can I do a history check?
I will say you absolutely have no clue what this thing is. You have no way of knowing. Yes, this is a foreign object to you.
Dad's never talked about it or anything.
No information on this at all. It might as well just be a hunk of rock as far as you know.
Yeah, that's kind of how I
Yep.
was treating it. Just
Yep.
making sure I know nothing.
You, and on the other hand, would look at it the same way if it wasn't for
The sense of familiarity
yeah.
and safeness, yeah.
I can't tell you what it is. To me, that thing's worth as much as a rock.
It was
No.
left here
Much
by
more than
Hearing
Tazaret.
this, I'm freaking out.
I'm doing a mission for him.
But how do we know he's trustworthy?
Can I
We
see
don't.
No.
I've only seen scribblings of it. There's
We
in
don't
ancient
know.
texts and scrolls.
We do not know what this is. We don't know how dangerous it is.
That's why it must be studied.
It is a relic of old, that's for sure.
Later.
All right,
The answer is-
get moving. No lingering here.
Shut up, Finnegan.
The guards yell.
I mean, I would assume we would just migrate to the carriage because we went.
Yeah,
to the
you're
carriage.
at the carriage now. That's where he
But
pulled
we're
it
like
from.
in the carriage.
Yeah. You guys like
And
he
the
went
carriage is in front of the inn.
He went into the carriage
Well, it's probably in the
and pulled
stables
out
in
the
end.
thing and is like, guys, the fuck.
I would have Terry.
The guard did?
No,
That's
he
what I
did.
did.
So I
thought
totally
you said
wasn't
the
gonna
guard
come
just
to the
walked
blacksmith.
No, the
Like,
guard's
calm
trying
down.
to get you guys to leave.
Okay,
Because he's
I
like,
would-
okay, get out of the front of our establishment here.
All right, Terry, if you could start directing the carriage to the blacksmith to not disrupt the peace.
And your answer is, we don't need to go to the blacksmith. This is what charged the barrier.
And what proof do you have?
None.
My word.
Do you, Elena?
I would
Do you
direct
not
the
know what
carriage.
that is?
I do not.
You seem to be familiar with it.
I am.
Can you expound on that?
I seem to have some sort of connection with it.
A good one or a bad one?
I find that very
Good
vague.
one. Otherwise, I wouldn't be holding it.
Then I don't understand why you're so angry.
Because Tazaret left this in a way that none of us should be able to find it other than me.
And it's keeping us safe?
No.
Well, we
It
don't
is
know
keeping
for
us safe
sure.
for
It
now.
could be keeping us safe.
It strengthened the barrier. It could be dampening the curse. I am agreeing with you that it's suspicious that he didn't tell me about it.
Can I see it?
Do you have a bad experience with Tezoret?
No.
Got any more of them?
Does anyone want to drive the carriage while
I
they're
was.
talking?
I asked Terry.
Okay. So you guys jump on. You guys are all in the carriage.
I'm
You're
still
moving
very
towards
much
the blacksmith.
listening and paying attention to
Yeah,
what's going on in the back.
because you're always at the ready to defend Elena.
Totally wasn't gonna come to the forge,
do
but this is too good to miss.
You're trying to fish something out of me. What do you want to know? Lay it out.
Someone killed everyone that I know. And I don't know who. Everyone is a suspect at this point.
I don't think I'm a suspect.
I will say, due to your articulation and storytelling, you think about your past conversation and you having a fairly good understanding who she is, realizing some of the stuff you said may put you high on her suspect list.
I understand your suspicion of me, and I think it fair. And, to be truthful, part of it, not telling you, was because of worry that maybe you wouldn't see me in the right light. But I can tell you, I'm looking for the person I admire. The one that told me about stories, marvelous stories of wondrous things, and always knew the right thing to say.
Even if you
and I want to find him. And that's why I talked to you, because my father talked about your family in good light, and I thought we could benefit from each other's knowledge and stand. That's why I looked into you, and that's why I tested your integrity myself to see if I thought you were a person I would trust my life.
Even if so, Rozet, you are planning to emulate the very thing that happened to Elena's family. By increasing your standing for the promotions to gain your knowledge, you are going to oust many other nobles, and many of them sounds like will be violent.
I don't know what happened to my father or your family, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. But my moral code doesn't hurt people. I help people. I give the supplies that we found on the side of the road, despite maybe valuable, rare star metal, to the people, because I'm here to help people and get a noble standing in the right way. And the only people I would overstep are people that don't prioritize the people and use their standing to take advantage. And if you try hard enough, you can always do things the right way.
That's not what it sounded like. It sounded like your sponsor was going to remove whoever he wanted and clear the way for you in return for favors.
He's not wrong, though. I've also been keeping an eye on him. And while he will lie, and he will cheat, at the end of the day, he does care. I will not trust Tazaret. Not until I confirm it.
I don't trust anyone.
And she'll toss the cube to you, and she would honestly manifest her wings and take off.
I'm not trying to solve it, but I am studying it.
I will say you take off just shortly before they arrive to the blacksmith. You go out to the night, disappearing in the darkness.
I just need time to be alone.
You find a large tree to fly up to. You find a good solid branch to land on. And these are massive trees, so it's just easily to land. Try. And then you land, pulling your wings, and just stare off into nothingness. You're still in the safety of the barrier.
Yep.
Okay, and then I would like to use 3 different bard features.
I would hand over the reins to Razit and try and fly off.
Yeah, you can keep up with her. I think all your flying speed's roughly the same. So
before,
but
Razit, take the reins.
But
and
I
assume before you even get to the reins.
I assume you keep enough distance, let her have her privacy, but close enough where you're within earshot.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Firstly,
as a silent guardian.
I used the rousing speed, so everybody would just clear 2 stress.
Thank you.
Also, everybody gets a bardic die
I will say you can also have this feature too. This is part of your decompression, even though you flew away.
Everybody gets a bardic die. You get a d6 that you can use for any roll, and you can choose to use it after you roll. And like I rolled a 3, I want to use it.
You can also use it to clear stress.
You can also use the d6 to just roll a d6 clear from your stress.
It disappears at the end of the session, though. So.
Does disappear at the end of the session, and then the final one is specific to you. Talking to me, you gain a hope. There's power to my words.
Whoa.
And you find yourself
You're refreshed.
more hopeful.
Hopeful. I guess hopeful that you might find who you were looking for.
Well, that you might have an ally, right? Also, potentially, because he's also looking for the same, or potentially the same people.
All right, you guys approach the.
Why does it always have to be those freaking angel people, man?
They're so emo.
Dude, this one guy, you know when I lost my legs?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. There was this asshole. Biggest asshole. Wouldn't even talk to me. Just kept saying, I need to see your father. Or no. What was it? Somebody took it from me. And I'm like, what? They took what? What is happening? I'll use you as an example. Bam! Chops off my fucking legs, man. Asshole!
Asshole move. It's 100%.
Dude! They think they're better than us or something? Which he was, granted, did kick my ass, but still.
That's a feat.
Assholes.
Was that a pun?
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Not judging.
I guess
You
on our
guys-
way to the smithy, I will also
I'm
just share
trying not to
stories of asshole people getting justice.
You guys exchange stories, and as you approach the smithy, you hear the ting of hammers and the sizzle of hot metal. It's kind of an open air smithy. You can see the furnace burning in the back. You don't. There's no one talking. Just sounds like a single person working in the night.
Hello?
Yo, blacksmith!
Who?
I'm sorry, but were you expecting any shipments of star metal recently?
As you quickly hear him drop his things and run out around the corner, he stares, and what you see is a black dwarf with white hair, white beard, piercing red eyes. Yes, I was expecting a shipment a week ago.
We found it
It seems
Where-
your shipment
Where'd you find it?
on the side of the road.
There better not be anything missing from it.
about a
Probably
mile
is.
and a half out from the city.
Is
But
there a finder's fee?
Of course, they're on a finder's fee. Oh, sure. How much do you want for it?
I actually...
2 handfuls of gold. That's how much
Done.
I say.
Shut up. I told you I was doing the communicating from now
But
on.
she got us gold. You didn't.
Just
You will be paid
I'm
after the mission.
busy. We need. Just give me my stuff.
I try to carry the box by myself, struggling.
Oh, I got you, Terry. Just set it on my wheelchair.
And he directs you where to set it.
I drew it. That's what I meant.
He starts pulling
Totally
out 2
meant that.
handfuls of gold and handing it to Fonana. It's like this transaction's just happening. All right.
Good to donate.
Well, we picked this up, and I was just hoping that it would help the people around here because they seem to be low on supplies. And we also have some business with the mother, and I was wondering if you would be able to put in a good word just so we can talk to her. We're trying to save the lost children.
Are you like the dwarves in them? Sorry. Your conversation is probably way more important than mine.
If, you know,
Oh man.
you all look like upstanding fellows.
Please tell
You-
the guard that.
You brought me the Star Medal and didn't just steal it. I appreciate that. There's a little missing, but like most of it's there.
The alchemist may have some.
Why is that?
We were just trying to find who it belonged to, and when we came in, the barrier seemed to have an interesting interaction, so we thought it might be that, and we just wanted to make sure all the contents were safe and ready to be distributed for them.
I don't know what any of that means, but I appreciate you bringing the Star Medal. If you want, but the mother's is very important to this city. She keeps the barrier up, and
Well, she must
lately
not be
she's
doing
been
well lately.
struggling.
Should we ask if he can identify this guy?
Part of our mission.
Oh, the guy that had the carriage. We have his body. Do you want it?
Do you know who he is?
He's like, what do I do here? I can see if I know him. You show him.
Bonanna grabs him and chucks him out at his feet.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Well, it's not gonna hurt him.
Yeah, it's true. He's long dead. Ooh, what? Looks like something was eating him.
Yeah, this pack of wolves. Oh, there's a puppy too.
What?
He's very cute. Look.
He seems kind of horrified actually by this, like looking at the body more, like oh, it smells. It's not pleasant.
Have you not seen a dead body before?
It was actually not that bad.
I'm
You
sorry.
should see what it looks like after like 2 weeks on
I'm
the
a
battlefield.
little surprised how casual you are with death.
I'm sorry with the difference in cultures. They've been hanging around
It's
kobold
100%.
recently.
Wait for the
It's
next tape.
really weird.
Do you know the dwarves in the molten isle? Molten crown? Molten crown.
No, I do not spend time with them. I'm typically stay to the Underdark of my childhood.
Do you think you can do any cool things to my chair? They did some pretty good work, to be totally honest, but I've never seen a dwarf like you, and you guys tend to be pretty handy.
He looks at your chairs like, I've never worked on a wheelchair before.
What do you need the Star Medal for, anyway?
It's for my crafts. It's a special metal that adds magical enchantments
What do you
to
make?
my... What?
What do you make?
Armor, blades.
Anything cool?
I also make decorative items. I'm very fond of, as he kind of shows you like some chandeliers and stuff he's made.
Do you make something like that can like change shape with you? Or like... You probably have no idea what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
What's your name?
Kaylin.
Kaylin. Good to meet you, Kaylin.
Nice to meet you. And yours name is...
Do you like alcohol? I'm Fahana.
I want to say yes because my D&D brain, but based off Hiram's Lord, no.
Ah, man, you're missing out. Did you need something
I'm
else?
working right now.
Did you want to talk
I
to him? Do you have other questions for him?
I mean, we weren't quite done with our conversation.
Oh, so totally sorry. Got a little distracted. The body is really smelly. Maybe just a little bit.
Put the body back.
As he's pondering
I don't wanna bring it back.
his question,
Okay,
all
mother.
these buildings, a lot of them are tied into like trees, or there's lots of trees around the area. The city is mostly built in conjunction with the forest, not they don't tear down things to build their buildings. As he's pondering, almost molding out of the tree bark, you see a familiar figure, Elder Willow, and he turns to the Elder Willow only says a few words. It says, "You can tell them," and then molds back into the tree, disappearing. Listen. Let's see, actually. What was it? Listen for the heartbeat. Chase the glow. You'll find her. That's what she'll be. She's never in one place for long. This whole place is her home.
Well,
As when he mentions the glow, he gestures at this blue ethereal light that you've seen periodically throughout the city, but thought it was just part of the atmosphere.
All right. Well, we appreciate it, and hopefully,
You don't have any missing children, right?
No, I'm not. I don't have anyone.
Cool.
Are you looking, perhaps? As he looks interested in you. I mean, I don't mind the missing legs. You're kind of fiery anyways.
I don't think I've ever had a dwarf, actually.
Have you had anyone?
Does that make her statement untrue?
Are we staying the night?
I'll see you tomorrow. I will start going back to the inn.
Okay. So you guys said you want to head back to the inn?
Yeah,
Not saving myself for Terry anymore. Let's do this, bro.
All right. Is this early morning sex for him? This is just breakfast. Yeah. So I will say what are the rest of you doing actually?
After an hour, I would return to the carriage looking for the corpse.
Do you have a preferred shape?
Okay, we'll go into that later. Okay, sorry, you're doing it with the corpse?
Basically, so they said that at night the corpses walk.
Oh,
so I
okay.
want to watch the corpse to see if it walks.
You watch the corpse. Nothing seems to happen. He does call for the guards to come and take care of the body. He explains everything. It seems to smooth over fairly well. Guards don't seem think that you're responsible for it and actually appreciate you guys bringing over the remains.
I take it the guards didn't follow and see them throw out the corpse.
No.
That was my question.
Yeah. They take care of the corpse and haul it away.
I put the relic in my satchel. When we get back to the inn, I'm going to my room where I'm going to take it out. I'm going to take out my notebook and pen and quill. I'm going to try and sketch it and sketch the runes and actually just start trying to study the thing.
That would be
not trying to solve it.
Yeah.
But putting notes.
So you're taking observations of what you know about this and
thing
trying
moves
to
this way.
connect any
And
dots.
then
Yeah.
just the one kind of thing.
As you really look into this object, it's crazy. It doesn't a lot of it doesn't make sense. It's like an impossible shape made real.
Mm-hmm.
Just how some of the pieces move and slide seem to just break the very fabric of reality.
We should put the object so people can see it on the stream. Who has it?
I mean,
Like
you
my
can do that
character
if you
has
want.
it. I don't physically have it.
Yeah, no, I was like, who's
And then the four of you head to the inn and go to sleep.
I would just probably go to the balcony for a bit and read a storybook.
Anyways, I do
And,
that.
and Fauna Anna spends the night at the blacksmith's, and he, after a little of playtime, goes back to work. And she sleeps in blacksmith's bed. It's a little short. You have to kind of curl to sleep on it, but.
Luckily, I'm only half a person.
Legs, so she
Oh
actually
yeah.
fits
You
quite nice.
Ugh, this is weird. It's a little morbid. Okay.
By the way, I use my
It's
celestial
fine. My legs are
transfer,
healed. It's
transfer that extra downtime during a rest for studying the cube.
Okay, say again.
It's not morbid.
So you can choose 2 downtimes. So he's
Oh,
doing
yeah,
a
yeah,
third
yeah, yeah,
downtime.
Yeah. So. Yeah, because. Oh, yeah, I forgot. So we got to take the long rest stuff now. Oh, God, more fear.
Downtime? That's what you're doing?
See, if we do
why
it
is
all
the
again,
fear over
you
that
cannot
one?
use a
Okay.
fear because he's already maxed out.
Long rest.
I'm just going to start fucking just like barrier. Fuck you guys. Okay. Which might happen.
You need to roll 12 instinct saves.
Yeah, because you guys would start taking damage
Yeah.
after a point.
Am I dead? Or
So
like,
okay, so you guys get to take two actions. You can either repair all your armor, you can repair your armor, you can get rid of all your stress, you can heal all your HP, or you can
Do a downtime activity.
do a downtime activity. You can also gain hope through a downtime activity as well.
Is that prepare? Is that what prepare is?
Repair does armor.
No, prepare.
Oh, prepare. Prepare, I think, gives you the hope. Yes.
So when me studying this, would that count as a prepare?
So if one,
It's a different thing. I'll probably give you advantage on
it's a
your
work
next
on project, probably.
Yeah, working project.
Work on project. Okay.
What I'll probably do is I'll just give you advantage on your next check on the cube.
Okay.
Next session, and we'll just remember that. So that'll be one of your things. So you get to pick a second one still.
I'm gonna de-stress.
Okay, so you remove your stress.
If one person prepares, they get 1 hope. If 2 people or more prepare, they get 2 hope.
Everyone
to
gets 2 hope.
everyone.
Yeah.
I'm going to prepare, and the
I
activity
also
I guess I'm going to be
going to
doing, I'm
prepare.
going to be writing in my diary.
Okay. So you prepare.
I
and
am max hope.
You're
because
writing.
I'm
You're
down
just
a
gonna
hope,
write
I
in your
forgot.
diary.
Yeah, that's my prepare
Okay.
action.
Anything specific you want
I
to write in?
started out scarred.
Not.
Any insights you're trying to come to while writing or anything like that?
It's effectively working towards a skill to write my own book.
Okay. All right, and
I'm obviously
Fauna.
de-stressing.
okay, remove your stresses
That's one of my actions.
and
And healing.
healing. Okay, Terry,
Healing and hope.
hope. So we have 2 prepares. Okay, and then
Prepare and heal.
prepare and heal. So the 3 of you get 2 hope, and you heal. Okay, cool.
I was gonna do hope, and then I realized I'm scarred. So you know.
It auto tracks it if you just choose the options. That's what I was testing.
All right, so you guys have a nice long rest. Time moves forward. The morning greets you all. And I will say, actually, this is what wakes you up.
Oh no!
We're going to do it twice.
Why?
So let me have everyone roll 2.
2 instinct saves.
Yes.
Hope everybody de-stressed yesterday, because apparently we're gonna need it.
I got 12.
And another pass.
DC
Assuming
was
DC's
12?
still 12, right?
12, yes.
DC's 12.
Yes.
One failure.
21.
Failure and a pass.
Man,
One fail.
I almost need to
Okay,
become
mark your
immune.
stress for each
12.
of you.
Fail, one
Barely.
pass.
Okay, so only 3 of you had any fails, right? I believe it's just you 3. And then you passed, right?
Yes, I passed both.
And Fonana passed both? Okay.
12 is the DC, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys start to stir in the early mornings, you all feel that presence more intense. It seems the barrier is weakening even more.
I feel like this old lady is not doing so hot.
Go ahead.
So I was just curious, since I passed every single time, and because I have the angel, can I start to become resistant to this effect? Is that a thing?
No.
Fair enough.
You're just stupid lucky. Okay. All right. So As you get up and get your things, there seems to be a panic amongst the other tavern goers. A lot of people feeling anxiety and stress of what just happened. Anger, fights breaking out a little bit, mostly bickering, nothing too physical, more like bumping chests, that type of thing.
Terry would draw closer to Elena.
Okay, you draw closer to Elena to keep her protected. And the morning's yours. Fawn is nowhere to be found. She's seems to have not made it from her night of revelry.
So you said that you know how to track the mother?
Yes, I did figure it out. So firstly, we need to go to the blacksmith because Fauna spent the night there, but after that we just need to follow the blue wispy things that seem to be part of the environment, but we need to follow those. And then listen for a heartbeat.
So we're not planning on talking to the mother, just her player characters.
Yeah, that's how you find. That's how you find. The mother.
That's how you find mother. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Sorry,
on the
mother
way,
and young sister. You were
on the way to the blacksmith.
mixing these up. I thought they were the same being, honestly.
Nope.
For a second.
There's the person here is called the mother, and you know of some creature or something known as the younger sister.
Something I'm gonna do. It's not exactly how this works, but I was just going to do it. I'm going to ride on the back side of the carriage and rousing speech. Once per long rest, you can give a Harford inspiring speech. All eyes within far range clear to stress. With everybody in the town looking stressed out after the barrier, I'm instead going to sing a song, and technically it says in far, but the idea is to sing the song and it's carrying with the carriage and relieving stress off.
I'll let go if you want to use it for that. That's fine.
A lot of the people in this
Is it also count for us too?
I will.
I would down it to 1 at the very least if I was allowing it to move.
Yeah, I'll say that's a fair trade because I'm going to allow you advantage on anything dealing with persuading the people in the town after doing this.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that and say everybody that hears it removes 1 stress.
Sure,
That matters mechanically.
Double advantage.
Does that include us too?
Yes.
Uno stress.
You have a stress still.
Not anymore.
And then we would pick her up, and then I would assume we would just be trying to get to the mother.
Okay.
Nate and or John, can you
Oh yeah, it's that camera.
fix the camera?
All right, you guys.
Droid.
You guys head out. You get in your carriage, and you start trying to follow the instructions that you were told.
No,
It's droid. It's like a.
it's on the main screen.
Droid cam.
Yep.
Yeah,
Why is there 2?
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It
They're the
doesn't
same
matter.
thing.
Just pick one.
Let me have someone roll an instinct. Whoever wants to guide the party.
Who has the highest instinct? +2 is gonna be the
I
highest.
think I have 0.
I
I mean,
got
depe-
+1.
Class has to have the +2. I currently have
Probably
+1.
me. Wait, what do you got?
+1.
What do you got, Nate?
+2 is the highest you can get. If you have it, you have the highest.
If you have +2, you have the highest.
That's me. That would make sense. I'm a wisdom-based character, basically.
Yep, go ahead and roll your check for listening and tracking this.
Ooh. 13, 14, 15.
Okay, 15's enough. So as you get on the front of the carriage with Elena, and she's typically the one steering the carriage, very unlike Noble.
I don't get on the front. I just wheel up to her.
Can you keep up with the carriage?
No, in the middle and inside.
wheels up to
Okay,
Oh.
no, I actually get out of my wheelchair and use my arms to sit on the
Yeah.
seat. Yeah.
So you get up and you close your eyes and listen and find the faint glows of the ethereal blue light. Harder to see during the day, but you can hear this ba-bum, ba-bum, as now that you've been made aware of it, seems very apparent for you.
Quite spry for someone with no legs.
Thanks.
So do you hate me or something?
No, I actually think you're just fine, but your kind don't have the best impression in my experience. But try not to judge.
I will admit I'm detecting a little bit of tension between you and Tanny. I'm still curious as to what that's about.
Okay, great. We're fine.
Tell that to your voice.
Totally fine.
I love Terror Bear.
Terror Bear's great. It's fine.
Terror Bear. Terror Bear.
I'm in the back.
Yeah, you hear this though.
He puts his face in his hands again.
Nope. We're just gonna sit on top of the canopy of the carriage.
You will have to pay for the canopy if you break it.
We used to have
No
lots of
way I weigh enough to
sleepovers
break
as
it.
kids, and he was basically my teddy bear. So
That's hilarious. He's never told me this story.
I don't. Not surprised. But
Right.
yeah, we're fine. And I'm trying to like you because Terry likes you.
Well, don't force yourself. You might split a migraine.
I agree. I don't know if I've ever had one of those.
You've never had a migraine before. Count yourself
Nope.
lucky.
I have had my head rattled pretty hard though, and a really mean hangover. Are those the same thing?
Close enough.
Migraine is similar to that hangover.
Don't envy those then.
You guys, as carriage moves forward, when you're listening for the heartbeat, you notice it tends to come from the trees, the plants. You get led to a large orchard of squash-looking plants, and seems to be a farm of some sort. All of them seem to have radiate this very light but noticeable for you heartbeat sound. It gets stronger the further you go.
The whole forest is alive around here.
Sorry, one more time?
The forest is alive around here.
You mean the trees moving in tandem didn't tip you off?
But if you feel it, like listen.
I do hear the heartbeat. Unless you're referring back to that as the forest.
You think the corruption and the mother are the same?
That would be terrifying, do you realize?
You don't think the mother's a tree, do you?
Oh, probably.
Wait, wrong one. Very likely.
Man, maybe I do have a headache. It's like it's all beating in my head. But last night was great, so we're fine. It's fine.
Last night was great.
Yeah, you went off and, I don't know what happened after that, actually. You guys got pretty heated. I mean, I do not love Celestials in general. But you guys seem like pretty good people.
She had a good night because she spent the night at the blacksmith's.
Way more peaceful there, by the way.
I don't know about that.
And that is where that conversation dies.
What, dude? Don't t- Oh, wait, royals. Got it. That's a thing.
Why is it that people treat nobles and royals like they aren't people? I understand some of us are assholes, but...
Hey, what's that? We should pay attention to it.
As you guys continue moving forward, the stress and worry of the city seems to fall behind. No people seem to be around this area. The frantic energy falling away behind you. The paths here are clean. The air grows still. And the trees all have silver bark that seems to radiate a gentle warmth. You arrive at the edge of a clearing from which a soft blue-green light emanates. A tranquil island in a sea of quiet desperation. you have found the Mother's Grove. And in the center of it, a large tree with a beehive-shaped structure hanging from it, by what appears to be a rope.
Like a single rope, or like a connection rope?
Looks like a single just strand rope.
That's
just
not
hanging
dangerous
by.
at all. How in the...
It almost look ornamental.
Gravity just took the day off, it seems.
What would you guys like to do?
I would say the trees still have the heartbeat.
I'll say as you approach the grove, the heartbeat stopped. And now it's just serenity and quiet.
I think you said harpy for a second. I was like, there's a harpy? I was like, oh goodness.
I'll get close enough and I'll re-hitch the horse, again, feeding it breakfast, and then pick up Kaiser in my arms and just be petting him as I'm walking towards the beehive structure.
So the beehive structure...
It's hanging up way up in a tree, effectively from a branch, with a single, what looks to be a rope or a vine of some sort.
Massive? It looks like we could
It's
get in it.
Yeah. It's the size of a building. It's very large and does not seem like that rope should hold it up. Hence the comment.
Does it seem like there's a way to get in?
If you can climb a tree or fly, technically, yeah.
I would fly up and...
Permission to enter.
I need to know the order that you do this in.
You're talking to me.
I would say permission to enter with intention to fly up.
Is that what you got? How well can
How loud do you say it?
Loud enough that somebody in the beehive could hear.
Permission to enter.
All right.
Roll me a presence.
Permission granted.
Yeah. Roll me a presence.
Persuasion or
Rapunzel.
It's persuasion. You're trying to persuade a response.
Goddamn. 23.
Okay, good. Fear or hope?
With fear.
Yeah. I'm so excited when I get to use this. I don't know if I'll get to use it tonight though. All right, so you call out and
I feel like whenever you go out in DaggerHeart, it's going to be terrifying because like all the downtime between. Like anytime we actually go on.
I'm surprised you guys took the downtime, to be honest, because it gave me a gun. But
I technically forgot that it gave you the number of players in fair.
We're learning, guys.
Well, also for me, it's like, don't you have to sleep? Isn't exhaustion still a thing?
No, not really. We could roleplay it that way, but like, you guys could keep going.
You could also sleep without doing downtime.
Yeah, and you can take short rests and that kind of thing, like effectively power nap the
Yeah.
way through. It's you guys are more superhuman in this case. Like going a couple days without sleep, like you'll be tired, but like you can function. Third night, okay, maybe I'll start being like, okay.
Think about it this way: we're so confident we can handle anything.
I'd probably start just adding stress to you guys. Is probably what would happen. Is like every night, maybe I just add a
You
stress.
say it like that, it's not a big deal, but I had like
food for thought.
4 stress.
And he cleared it all in like 2 hours.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, but
As you call out, you hear a gentle but old voice. Yes, you may enter.
I will fly up.
As you fly up,
I'll set Kaiser down and sit, and then pull out my whip and basically Indiana Jones style, like, whoosh, and then climb the tree that way.
okay. As you climb, for a Druid and Fauna, I assume you fly up, Terry. Right?
Yeah.
As a Druid and Faunana kind of look up at the tree, the tree seems to lower branches down to you.
Goddamn.
And seems to usher you forward.
Upon seeing that, I almost U-turn, pick up Kaiser, and hop on.
Yeah, you can do that. Like as you're climbing, you're like, Oh, that's easier. Okay. Yeah, so you all hop on. It gently raises you all up to the house. You all get to the front door, and it's open.
I would knock.
Well, it's already yeah. So you just knock
on the door frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like knock while you're opening it.
Feel free to enter.
I'll strut in and
As you'd be one of the first ones to get there, and
Catwalk it.
all you eventually walk in. You notice inside this ornate house, there are baubles and trinkets everywhere. But they're all like immaculately in like perfect positions and locations, kind of like fine china, but scattered everywhere throughout this house.
I would 1000% pick some of them up and like glance around and then place them back in like close to the same position, but not quite.
Before that happens,
I would leave.
You also see a humanoid figure in the house, insectoid in shape, has insect wings, antennae, and a green bluish glow coming off her skin.
I would leave my shoes before I flew up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the shoe thing. You guys grabbed your shoes. By the way, in the shoes, there's lots of trinkets and baubles. Forgot about that. Sorry, guys.
Inside of the shoes?
Inside of the shoes. When you guys left your shoes, you woke up the next morning, and there's trinkets and baubles inside of it.
Oh, so some like French Christmas or whatever. Yeah, French Christmas.
I would leave my shoes before I flew up to the hive.
I would not.
She's fine either way. You can have not your shoes. She doesn't seem, for the people that didn't leave their shoes, she doesn't seem annoyed by it. Upon you reaching for some of the trinkets and stuff, she seems to be eyeing you carefully. Make sure you put that back.
Oh, of course. I'm just looking, unless that's not allowed.
That's okay. Just children tend to break things.
I will not break anything, I promise.
Good girl. So, what is this pleasant visit from my children?
Well, we were sent to help recover the missing children, which would also probably do with helping with the curse. And we thought you might have information to help us with our mission.
Who sent you?
Tazorit.
I don't know of anyone with that name.
He is a noble from the Celestial Village.
Oh, well, must be a good man if he sent you to look into the children.
Debatable.
Oh, it sounds like there's a story behind it. But I'm not one to pry. What is it you need from me? Just information?
Information, a lead, and perhaps any warnings.
And protection. If you're willing to
Your
offer it.
blessing as well, if you're willing.
Well, Elder Willow told me of what you've been doing around the city. So I believe you come in good faith. I also know of a possession you have a hold of. She's eyeing Elena specifically.
Itowns currently have it.
Yes.
Nor was it my choice to bring it.
Do you know what it is?
Yes, do tell. I would love it as I point out my notebook and a quill and some ink.
I do, but knowledge comes at a price, and not one of monetary, but one of danger. Me telling you will put you at danger.
Why do we have it?
You said your boss would take on all costs, correct?
I don't think it's that kind of cost.
What do I do?
I would be willing to.
She seems really conflicted about this. She's. It's very obvious she's weighing your guys' safety over giving you the information. I don't want to see my children hurt.
I understand that. But with life there is risk, and there is risk in everything you do. It's best to be prepared with the risk that you carry.
Too hasty.
If you're going to take the risk, I would ask a favor for the information.
I'd want to know the favor first.
This barrier I've been trying to sustain. My power grows weak. As she kind of shows her body, you can see kind of almost withering of her, a drain, sleepless nights. The object you carry, a ritual may be performed to recharge the barrier. I would ask you to do that for me.
And you know how to perform this ritual? Because we definitely don't.
I am not strong enough to accompany you, but I can explain it to those of you that have a kinship or the magical prowess of using the object. This would take you to... I lost the train of thought. What is it called?
Immersion broken.
I know, right? I just completely... shoot, what was it called? I know. It's bad. I just can't think of it. It's the place where I'm telling you to bury the body.
The cathedral
Cemetery?
It was the cemetery, but it wasn't the cemetery. It was called like the...
Yeah, just...
Fick.
Right? That's where I'm at. Like, the fuck was it called?
Something pillar, I want to say.
Gosh, I had it in front of me. I lost it. I was doing it so good until now.
I remember you looking
It's
to the
something
left for
courtyard.
the name.
I have no memory.
Okay, hang on.
You could just say the courtyard.
What is the immersion
The
name?
I think it was the Monolith Courtyards.
Monolith.
Cemetery?
That's
Yeah,
what it was.
the Monolith
Because I knew it was like a
Courtyards.
pillar.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll take you to the Monolith Courtyards, which is riddled with creatures and monsters. There are 3 monoliths that the ritual needs to be performed on.
And let me guess, it's going to be summoning the dinner bell while we're doing such a thing.
Correct.
And I won't say I won't turn down a fight.
It would restore the barrier for at least a few years. And keep the rest of the children safe.
And I'm assuming you can't offer us any protection or the like in this regard.
I have no additional power to offer.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
So the condition of the knowledge is you guys take her up on her quest, effectively.
Mm-hmm. Would this quest be curing the...
It's the
corruption?
monolith. What now?
Monolith courtyard.
It would...
Courtyard times 3? Or there's 3 monoliths in the courtyard?
Yeah, there's 3 monoliths in the courtyard.
Okay.
The price she asks is what you're already planning to do, Rosette.
This is to cure the corruption.
Also no.
No, it's to protect from the corruption.
It's to restore the barrier to its full strength.
How long
Seems that
has
would
this
be
corruption
part
been?
of protecting the children anyway.
How long has this corruption been around? I thought this was a recent thing.
I'm not entirely sure.
It's
at least a month and a half.
It is recent, but I've kept this barrier up for over 1,000 years, keeping my children safe. Oh, I will say this: history of barriers keeping out wrongdoers, evil creatures, and evil magics is very commonplace in this world. Almost every city has some form of a barrier that is maintained. Typically, it is known that these barriers are maintained by a group of wizards, magic users, priestess, depending on your culture. It's maintained.
All right. You don't have to twist our arm. I'm still not set on gaining this knowledge you speak of, but we'll do the ritual with or without it.
I appreciate it.
The orb.
Do you want to know what that is or not?
Yes.
Nope. I would.
100%. You can tell. You can tell me.
Okay. So, who wants to know about it for sure?
What exactly were we wanting to know about?
What the object is.
So I'm going to.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't care.
It does put you in danger, technically, by what she said.
What? Elena?
Just knowing the information. Do you want to know the information?
Elena.
I'm pausing at the door.
You said you felt connected. Do you think this has information about what happened?
Why would Tazza...
And anyone that doesn't want to know will go upstairs. So.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Why would Tazaret leave this in your possession if it was connected to that? Unless he wants you to learn about it.
Because there's 2 options. Either he was friends with my father in some way and he wants me to figure it out, or he's bad and he doesn't. But either way, it's not that bad to know. Especially just to know why you think it's connected to you.
I still do not really want to learn. I'll admit it's probably important to learn, but we can also learn after accomplishing the task.
I tell you what, I'll learn it, and if I think it pertinent for you to know, I'll let you know.
I am capable of making my own decisions.
I'm honestly down for a good fight, but knowing more information about an artifact, don't really care, to be totally honest.
Alright. Anyone that doesn't want to know, go upstairs.
Just let me know where I need to hit people, and we'll be good. Or bite people. Nibble. Also, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, go upstairs. I'm just gonna tell people, so. Okay, so the 3 of you staying?
See.
Okay.
Nate has a question though.
Yep, so Nate's got a thing on. Okay, I thought so. Okay. Leave. You must not know. And hopefully they don't hear me through the floor. All right. So, the item in your possession is known as a god seed.
I need you to speak up.
A god seed.
Is a god seed.
God seed.
It's an artifact of great power. There are dozens of them throughout the world, keeping the humanoid races safe. It's a source of great power and sustainability in this world. Ever since the events of the Unmaking, the deceased powers of the gods were condensed into a single fragment, an item contained within the box.
That sounds way too important to just happen.
Say that one more time.
The god seed is made from the condensed divine energy from dead gods, and there are dozens of them around the world. And
I got that part.
They are used to sustain barriers and provide energy to the city's life.
Again, that sounds way too important to just happen upon in a random rent carriage.
I agree. Whoever sent this with you seems to have set you up.
Could there be ill intent by leaving it with a party?
Most definitely. Where did you come from, you said?
The Celestial City.
So, what was it? I wrote it down. Oh yeah, Elysium, from Runeria.
You said there are dozens.
Yes, Elysium.
You said that there are dozens of them. Are their locations known?
No, these items of great power were the cities of the world agreed to remove knowledge of them from history. As
that's a very potent conspiracy to
all are executed that know about them openly.
For the entire world, leaders to come together to this decision and not one to break that pact.
It's any city that would do otherwise would be destroyed by the others. This item is dangerous but powerful, and I don't believe you're supposed to find out about it. Whoever sent this with you meant to smuggle it out of the city, I'm sure.
Could perhaps you use this to strengthen the barrier?
I cannot leave my station here.
Could I recall in order where we were supposed to leave the carriage after the mission?
No, you were told to go to Hush.
So we are leaving divine energy for the barrier. Does it replenish its divine energy, or is it like a battery that has only so much?
As far as I know, the God Seeds have limitless potential and energy.
What happens if we were to open one?
I don't know. It's very well could kill you all. I do not dare. I don't even trifle with such objects. But with what's been going on, I don't have the power myself to maintain this barrier.
And I'm just
Don't let anyone know that you know of this item's existence.
yes, keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Even to cities you would have sway and alliances with, they may execute you just for the knowledge, and most likely will, as is decreed amongst all the leadership of the world.
Understood.
The reason for this, because these wars, murders, endless killings would start again. A history long past, but that's all I know about them. Be careful what you do with the objects, but it can be a great boon at the same time. Would you like to know anything else?
Would you like to know more?
Stay a while and listen. Stay
You
a
said
while.
You'd been barriering this village for 1,000 years.
Over. Yes.
Which means you've obviously lived before that.
I did.
So you are not only telling me the gods existed,
But that they were killed and their energies condensed in these god seeds?
There was a great battle. Many died in the process. The mortal races sought to find safety. Some managed across latent energies and learned of ways to contain it. Thus the god seeds were created. Some believe it's them to be ways to ascend to godhood themselves.
what were you?
Is Wazarine in one of these?
I don't know. It depends on our story, I guess.
What were you at the time of this war? Did you live through it?
Wazarine and that orb were destroying that orb.
I did. Mostly safe within the Fey realm, but we were too affected by it.
Were you just a normal Fae at the time?
Oh, I've always been the mother of all. Everyone,
Are
my
you
children.
a deity?
No,
Are
far
you
from it.
The divine in any way?
Did you come from a...
I am gifted, but not divine. I'm allowed certain powers, but I must fulfill a very strict role.
Did you come from one of the spring provinces, like myself?
Where are you from?
I'm from one of the town in spring provinces, one of the farming towns.
Yes. I know
The village name was Dallas.
Yes, I know the place. Quaint town. How is it lately?
It's good last I checked.
That's good
The
to hear.
corruption is getting ever closer in the winter. It's holding it back.
Maybe one day I'll take a visit again to see it for myself. It's been many years. I have family there. She seems to be lost in thought for a bit, reminiscing of later years. I believe you guys may need to go. The barrier is starting to collapse again.
Yeah, we can go perform that ritual for you. You said we need to go to the Monolith Cathedral.
Yes, the courtyard. Yeah,
Courtyard.
the monolith courtyard. There are 3 monoliths. All must be. You must perform the ritual on, and only then will the barrier be restored.
And did you have a piece of paper with the ritual on it?
I will show you how to use the God Seed. Who would not like to use it? You enthusiastically, and we can get the other 2 down here too. If you wander upstairs and tell them.
You're saying it's just spellcaster?
You can come down.
You're saying it's just spellcasters can do this?
I'll say Elena can do it. Idris can do it, and I'm gonna say Terry can do it too. Just
like
because
I could
his
work with magical objects, but not
with
actually
specifically
perform magic.
artifacts. Fonana won't be able to, and I don't believe Roz or Daz
I mean,
can do
I
it.
have spellcasting trait, but
I will say, if you want to learn it, you can. It's just going to be a lot. It's probably going to be with disadvantage due to your experiences.
I mean,
Having no focus on it.
All right, spill.
Okay. Okay. So, she takes this item.
I left with it.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Well,
We'll
you
retcon
left
it.
with it, but
Say we have it. But
she's going to show you the ritual.
Oh, okay.
Is this item that needs to be part of the ritual?
Yes.
Yes. Specifically, the item needs to be used for it.
Oh, weird.
She doesn't explain to anyone that didn't want to know about what the item is and what it stands for or anything like that. But she does explain how to use its base functionality for the ritual. Effectively, you guys, for those of you that want to attempt to, do you care to learn it? I think you're the only person out of it right now. Do you want to learn it?
Learn what?
How to use the item for the ritual?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so you'll all learn. Okay, so you'll effectively just get the ability to use an action to perform the ritual. You can use either your spellcasting roll or another check that seems pertinent to it. And you can also stack your experiences to increase the chances of succeeding. It's just a spell check of 14, I believe, to perform the ritual successfully, and each barrier or each monolith will require 3 successful checks.
Goddamn.
Damn.
All right. So with that knowledge, you now know how to use the artifact for the purposes of restoring the barrier.
What is it? AC, like what, knowledge check would it be?
Well,
It's your choice.
It's your spellcasting roll, and I'll just allow all you to have it. However, only those of you that have experiences will not roll at disadvantage. So Terry's got an experience. You technically have an experience in.
What do you mean by experience?
An experience that allows you to utilize this.
Oh.
So like an experience that encompasses this.
Everyone can use it, but both Fonana and Daz has disadvantage on using it.
So this strengthens the barrier, not creates new ones. So we couldn't like use this ritual out in the forest to create like a temporary barrier.
I mean, you could attempt to if you wanted to.
It is not off the realm of possibility.
If it has the ability to restore barriers, maybe it has the ability to make barriers. I don't know. We'll figure that out.
She's coming with us though to show us, right?
Nope.
No,
She literally said she couldn't.
She's in a weakened state and says she can't leave. She seems to be even during all these conversations, she seems to be straining, almost having her focus drawn elsewhere. She seems like she's concentrating on a spell, more or less.
Let's go.
Okay. So you're all taught how to use it. She has the tree set you down back to the ground and ushers you to go on your way to the monolith courtyard. She gives you instructions of how to get there and what dangers you may find. It seems the locations are riddled with various monsters that, as you get further in to the deep monoliths deeper, get more intense. She only knows of what lies in the first monolith. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a bunch of bramble folk, but she's talking about 100 bramble folk.
Get him.
Army of bramble folk.
In effectively a swarm of mindless creatures that have lost their sanity.
So, what's the verdict?
The verdict is that we never speak of this in public, and that we keep it in its hiding place in the carriage until we need to use it for the ritual.
It does not have any immediate concerns for those who do not know.
I would hope it'd have no concerns for those who do not know.
I will say, feel safe using the name of the thing if you want to. It's not. I'm not going to hold that against you guys.
We'll just call it the puzzle.
Okay.
Cryptic as fuck.
2 things. Don't tell anyone we have it. Don't show it to anybody.
I mean,
and
that
3
was
things.
obvious.
Don't talk about it.
Oh, and lastly, don't try to solve it.
Keep it secret.
No.
Keep it safe.
Your own life is at risk.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, Elena, we can try and solve it, but we do not know what would happen to us if we did.
The puzzle will be solved.
And we may be destroyed because of it.
But the puzzle will be solved.
It may be.
Yes, but the consequence of
It's
solving
more of a Pandora's box, I would say.
Exactly.
Pandora's box is a 50-50 of being good.
That's what I would say.
It's more of like a 90-10.
But the puzzle will be solved.
Yes, it correct. It would be.
John's like, I need to solve it.
But it won't be. It would not possibly be a good thing. More research is needed.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And satisfaction brought it back. You always got to remember the second half to the quotes.
All right. As you guys board your carriage and head out on your journey, you must pass through the route worn to enter into the monolith courtyards. What was that?
I was just saying, in case it wasn't obvious. I know I can't, but she would be trying to solve it.
Yeah. Look, you continue. She
I think
continues
we
looking
all
at
would,
it.
especially me and him.
I would not be trying to solve it. I would keep trying to study it.
Okay.
I guess that would be kind of trying to solve it, but I won't be trying to open it.
Yeah, you're not trying to actively
physically
solve it. You're still just observing.
And figuring out what the runes mean and how they connect.
With the mother's plea echoing in your minds and the weight of the item heavy in your possession, you leave the serene calm of the grove behind. The path forward is a descent. The glowing branches dim and the air grows damp, thick with the smell of rotten decay. You're entering the route worn, the city's forgotten foundations. The sounds of life replaced by distant, unsettling skittering. You feel the oppressive weight of the felling barrier settle upon you once more. The real danger begins now.
I was totally expecting you to do a fear with the end of that sentence.
As you...
The real danger begins now. Pulls 4 over.
Right? As you move through the root warren, you start to approach the entrance of the monolith courtyard, where the first of the monoliths lays. How would you like to approach the courtyard?
So she called it a dinner bell. So it might be better to clear out the horde beforehand. Any objections?
Sounds reasonable.
As much as it sucks.
We're outside the barrier, right?
No, you are actually still in the barrier.
Yeah, we're in the.
This is just like a
foundation, so-
yeah. This is like a corrupted section of the city.
Yeah.
So a place where it's weakened enough that
Yes.
it's not actually holding anything back
Mhm.
anymore.
So, as far as I understand it, as sad as it is, I do believe we have to thin the numbers before we even attempt it. As hundreds of those things would overwhelm us in moments.
Yeah. Do you stations?
I mean, it might be best for
We don't
someone,
have any
me,
stations.
to scout the area first.
Your station.
Sure. That being said, I probably would stealth if there is a DaggerHeart equivalent to that.
There's a hide.
Yeah, it's finesse.
Agility?
Or is it?
It's finesse.
I think it's finesse.
Finesse literally says hide under it.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I guess maybe I'm not the best at this, but I'll still do it.
I can promise I'm not.
I think it. I forget what's agility for.
Sprinting,
Agility's-
dodging, and leaping.
Yep, that sounds right.
Which is a rip.
Dodging's important.
Alright. I guess I'll make a stealth roll.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Fear, hope.
Hope. Right.
Hope. Okay. Get your hope.
Yeah, you need that last goal.
Okay. So you go ahead and sneak into the monolith courtyard. Terry, do you come with, or do you allow her to go by herself?
Do you wish for me to accompany you? Or would I only get you spotted?
I don't know how to say this offensive, but yeah. You're gonna do the latter.
We'll stay here.
What happens if she dies?
One
You'll never
with the
become a knight. Okay, that's fine. You accept your lot in life. You take the command of your sire and allow her to press forward. She
If you hear the screams, come running.
heads into the monolith courtyard.
I'm gonna watch two
okay.
guys play a straight couple, and it's gonna be weird.
Could I?
And you go to, as you enter the courtyard, it seems to be a gentle mist seems to coat the area. There's still no flowers and corruption in here, but there is a sickly purple color that seems to emanate from the mist.
I would have left Kazor with him.
Okay. As you approach deeper in, you notice strange, twisted bramble folk. Almost 100 of them seem to be gathered around a monolith. The monolith you are looking for. all their eyes a sickly purple, seem to be listlessly wandering, almost like zombies. As a small rabbit runs nearby, and you can see the group of them immediately launch towards the creature and quickly rip it to shreds.
What do they do after that? Do they go back to their original spots?
They do. They head back and start wandering again for any sign of movement. It's effectively a zombie horde.
Yeah!
So, what's the plan? Do we want to...
The only problem is that we can't pick them off. They're all surrounding it. I was thinking of like, we pick off 5 here, we pick off 3 there, we just slowly work through it. No, they're all 100 just conk.
There are 5 groups of them. Is the best way to
the
explain
grove
it.
on fire. We could build some kind of choke point. We could...
It's pretty open here. There's not much choke points to do, but there are trees.
They
If you want to attempt to burn the forest down.
So we could also try and poke them off.
Well,
We could try luring them. I could transform into some kind of animal and lure them out.
Can I make like a check or something? Why did they attack us the first time? Do I know like could I try and like rationalize why they attacked us the first time?
let's see here.
Because we weren't close enough for them to. We weren't making that much noise. We weren't close enough.
Let me have you do a knowledge check. Because there is something important if you can. I'm going to say a 14.
I hate everything.
Ah, sad.
I
Am I trying to knowledge check?
thought I was in range of close.
Nope, it's just. What's procession after you or willing ally? Oh, it is close.
Okay.
No, yeah.
I should read my cards close.
It's too far away. Okay. You think about it, and all you realize is they seemed had more choice in the matter.
Question in that regard. I don't know if you would do this as like a tag along, but like you know how in D&D you can roll twice per check. One person can roll and then another person can help to give 2 rolls. Could I have John's character, who is the knowledge-based character, roll this by going back and talking to him about it?
I'll say yes.
All right.
When he gets back. Oh, sorry. And was that with hope or fear?
Hope.
Hope. Okay. Yeah. So you got your hope. Okay. Cool.
It was a failure, so I don't get hope on failure.
Yeah. You get hope.
You still get the
yep,
hope?
you still get the hope.
I'm capped out.
I will say though, when I had the barrier go 3 times because 1 I have the initiative and then 2 additional.
Wait a minute, didn't?
Oh, yeah.
You just moved it twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
he failed.
No,
I have control.
I thought I had to fail with
Yeah,
fear.
I just have to fail for me.
Oh, just fail?
Fail or roll with fear.
Or roll
Fair
with
enough.
fear, either or. That's
So we have
part
to
of
make
it.
the roll 3 times.
Yes. As the barrier seems to be weaker in this area.
Oh, baby, that's a 12. Can I use a hope to, on one of them, get the Soulbound Angel experience to
Yeah.
try and fight it off? Cap.
Yeah, I'll let that go.
I'm on
a roll.
Pass on
I
the
failed
first
one.
one. Pass
Yeah,
on the
so
second
you
one.
get a hope in.
clear stress?
Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. Sorry.
Pass
That's
on the
reaction.
third
Reactions
one,
you don't.
barely.
Sorry.
Do I clear stress?
No, you don't with reaction. With
I
reactions.
cannot fail this roll. I passed all 3.
Okay, nice.
Third one barely with a 12, but yeah.
Okay,
No, it's
and
triple pass.
you
I failed once.
failed once. Okay, mark a stress.
What, we're doing 3?
Yep, 3. Effectively, this is a mechanic of if you guys stay here too long, you'll probably die.
13.
So it makes you be
22.
decisive.
That was
I'm probably going to play at this fight if everyone's cool with it, and then we can call it a night.
It's like midnight.
Yeah.
I would like.
It's like midnight.
I think it'll go pretty quick though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, it's pretty late. I thought we were gonna end, but
The only problem is, how are we supposed to deal with 100 fucking zombies?
Okay.
Something cool?
I'll say
Nate,
like
how are
do
you?
Do you head back and report your findings?
Yes, I would want to talk to him basically about my idea, because my thought process is if we can duplicate what caused them to come to us, we could do that X-nay over there, and then they'd all run towards that, and we could do the ritual.
I'll say this much, because you did roll with hope, though, that you do know that the bramble folk you fought before seemed more equipped and stronger than these ones do.
Okay. So they were like warriors, and these are the peasants.
Kind of, yeah.
A horde of peasants is still scary,
but not as bad as a horde of soldiers, right? An army.
An army. A battalion.
All I'm gonna say is 100 is more than 5.
Okay.
I could transform
but it's not
into
100 with pointy
So
sticks.
above the table, these are
stuff.
minion creatures. Generally, how the rules work, actually, not quite one-shotable. Pretty close, though. Actually, maybe more than one-shotable.
You said there were 5 hordes, right? So
there are 5 hordes.
Minion hordes.
So typically with minion groups, how it works is every time you hit over a certain damage threshold, an additional one dies. So if every time you hit their threshold, like say you did, 20 damage, right? 5 of them might die or something like that.
Yeah.
In one swing, right? All right. How do you guys strategize? I'm actually gonna just grab the map.
I think we want to wait to see if John wants to keep going, right?
Yeah. Hey John, you cool with another 30 minutes?
What?
You cool with another 30 minutes?
Oh, honestly, I can't.
Oh, sad. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do a combat. Okay, we won't do a combat. John's gotta go.
So I gotta pick up eggs.
No, that's okay.
How dare you have a life? Alright, so as I make my way back from the stealth mission, I would basically come out of the... I think you said there was like a fog hanging over the thing, right?
Yeah.
Alright, as I basically exit the fog, doing a very gurgle move, I would just basically stroll right up to you, Doris?
Adurus.
Adurus?
Adruus.
Adruus. Okay.
Yeah.
Adrius. Alright.
Oh, Adrius. Okay.
That's why I asked it with a question mark.
Okay.
I thought it was a Druis, but
Alright.
Yeah.
Adrius,
It's gonna be a lot of Hyrule moments with my
do
name.
you remember the first
I'm saying
time
it wrong at this point.
yesterday when we were attacked by the bramble folk? Why did they attack us? What specifically drew them to us?
Well, but to be fair, at the time I thought it was your magnetic personality, but now I think it's the puzzle.
He's asking you to do a knowledge check.
Go ahead and roll a knowledge check with advantage.
Advantage adds a d6.
That is 12 and 12, 24 plus 2.
That's a crit.
No.
Oh.
It's a dirty 24 plus 2 for 26.
Hope or fear?
Roll for fear?
Hope or fear?
Oh, hope. Hope is the 12.
Okay. So.
oh, you make red the hope dice?
You gotta hope.
Red's the fear.
All right.
dice,
So you think about the events and also coming up with your suspicion that they were after the object. You replay the events and realize they seem to be trying to get a hold of the carriage. They were trying to get you guys away from it. Hence the knocking back, throwing you away from it as they ran to it. Before, you didn't give it much thought because it seemed like they were just being aggressive to you guys as you happened to be grouped up around the carriage. But you realize at one moment one of them tried grabbing the reins before they too were knocked away from the carriage.
I think they knew the carriage had power with it.
But how would they know that?
Probably could sense it.
I mean, so could I, but I couldn't sense a thing.
You just contradicted yourself. You said, so could I, and then you said, but I could send a thing.
How do you think I found it?
I'll say also with that knowledge check, I'll give you the information that like most likely the reason for the wagon blocking your path was to kill you guys and take the object.
So were we actually, was his employer actually trying to deliver this orb to those bramble folk and not for us to meet with the mother?
That I will not tell you.
I thought
You can speculate that
Your
though.
boss is a dick.
the shipment was a week ago, though. That'd be quite the lay in wait.
It would be, and
When
it
did-
wouldn't draw suspicion.
When did he get this job?
He was told about it well in advance. It took a while to gather you guys
So
up.
like a month ago?
Yeah, a month, two, somewhere around there.
Elena, how many of the Bramble folk were there?
She wasn't lying. There's over 100.
There's over 100, so they're not the children then.
Whoa, that went dark.
We literally discussed that last session of them being the children.
That's
Yeah,
why
I remember
was
we
thinking-
even tried to dissect one to see if they were.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not the children. We are
the children.
All right.
I feel like this is like serial killer rules. You can kill children off screen.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
kill
You mean children
Yeah,
show
like TV
rules?
Yeah.
rules, yeah.
TV rules. You can't kill them on screen.
Well, I assume we're not willing to do the puzzle as bait.
I would not.
And,
I would
and-
not leave
and
this
Lower
with
your
anyone.
voice.
There's no one around.
You don't know that.
There's no one there. There's no one there. There's someone there. There's no one there.
Magic can be used to spy on us.
At this specific time in this specific place. I
We
think
must-
that's a little paranoid.
We must be paranoid with this object.
We could have not been paranoid if you guys hadn't learned about it, but fair enough.
That would have been foolhardy to not have learned about it. Yes, it is dangerous to know about it. We would have, but now we know the danger we are in
It was
versus
dangerous.
unknown danger.
It was just as dangerous from having it with us and not knowing.
But my
now
route
the
is
danger
stress-free.
follows us.
True.
Now that we know.
But as I said, there's a risk in knowing and there's a risk in not knowing.
I think I like my risk better.
I think I like
Ignorance is
my risk
bliss.
better.
All right. Well, I suppose we could just go fight them straight up. They're not as strong as the other ones by a long shot. Actually, seem rather weak on the spectrum of
I
things.
now think that they might be expecting us.
How?
The other ones that ambushed us were expecting us.
These are not connected to those at all. These are inside the barrier. Those were outside the barrier.
We cannot discount the possibility that they still have some way to communicate with each other.
Yes, but I believe that possibility is so minuscule it's not worth considering.
And I think it's time to go fight. Let's go.
I've been wanting to fight.
It's like downhill, so she doesn't have to push. She has
Yeah,
like,
yeah. She's just imbuing her wheelchair with her magic.
And she's gone. I suppose every woman for herself?
Fly into
So
battle!
they're just minions. It's fine. You guys are stressing too much about this.
As you just get mauled.
As a war veteran, you been itching for a fight. This seems like, large groups of enemies. Seems very like your normal wars that you used to fight back in the day, back in the heyday of your youth, before you lost your limbs. You're kind of excited to get back into it. You weren't allowed on the front lines ever since your incident. And you rocketing towards it. You're party in tow. And that's what we'll end for tonight.
Certainty of death.
Rocket!
Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Rocket League!
And we'll start with combat next time. So appreciate anyone that wanted to hang out for DaggerHeart. We'll be doing another. I was expecting to actually get a combat done, but it didn't happen. That's fine.
Clearly, you expected too much of us.
Right? I was having fun. It was a good time. I spent a little more time in the city than I was expecting, but it was fun. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Just remember, we won't be here for Thanksgiving, so I hope everyone enjoyed.
I also may be reworking Daz Razit's voice more than once.
That's fine. That's fine. It's all for fun, and we're getting used to DaggerHeart.
I'm announcing it. Don't be surprised.
On the wheelchair.
I just want to use all this
fear,
though.
The voice just changes like 5 separate times.
I've been saving it for combat. It's gonna be great. Okay, so we'll catch you guys later.
Shine on.